Batter.
Am I in view?
All right, we're live.
Wow.
Isn't it weird?
Welcome back.
I don't know if that really
folks.
worked out for you. We just kept talking.
No, I know. I was waiting for a silent moment, and you guys are no more polite than usual. Okay, are your laptops? Okay, from either the screen is super tilted, but compared to the windowsill, it looks.
It's so tilted.
It's so tilted. Okay.
Ah!
Need to adjust that.
Wait, which way is it tilted? It's tilted this way?
Ah, yeah, it got better. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it was very, very tilted. Okay, is this going to come through the speakers? Nope, just my phone. Hey, maybe when I connect you to Bluetooth, you actually heckin' connect!
I wonder if Sage is here.
I also,
Hello,
are we on right now?
Yeah,
Can people hear?
I'm guessing Jasuya. Are you Sage Jasuya, or is that our other chatter?
I
we
also
did the
just want
gritty-
to throw it out there. Beatrice or Dairyland, big fan of strawberry milk. If you guys want to throw us like a sponsorship, I'd be super down.
Beatrice of Dairyland?
If you want to sponsor
Beatrice
us, we'll tell him to
Dairyland.
turn...
Or Dairyland.
If you want to sponsor us, we'll tell him to
another
turn
brand.
the carton next
We
time. so
already
your
know,
logo shows up.
apparently, and they're yelling, so I think it's Sage.
Yeah, it's been
We've
all
already
caps so far,
advertised.
so...
You have to say
Sage,
this
hi!
generic...
This
if
is my art. Look
this
at
is
it.
some
Yes,
great
she did our
generic
background.
strawberry milk.
Yeah,
but if a
exactly.
Oh,
company
and also Sage has followed.
were to
Thank you,
sponsor
Sage.
us...
Yeah. Hashtag.
For example,
Hearts.
this water bottle has a generic soda in it that if said company were to sponsor us, may gain a name.
Listen, I'm not going to work very hard to not show my Dr. Pepper tonight. I got drinks to
Thank
drink.
you.
It's water.
I do all of our art.
Yes, yeah, she's our head artist.
Nice art.
She only draws
No,
heads.
she's not the head artist. That's Alex.
That's a running joke. Okay, let's get into the
Running
recap.
down his chin.
So last time, we began with the party following the wizard Arvina. They went through a portal that led to the continent of Darrow, where you all began journeying towards a small town that Arvina knows to hold a symbol of Epilon. You guys are carrying a stone that also bears this symbol that purportedly is able to control a magic city, a flying city. The city has not been found, but Arvina did approach its owner and got the party hired to guide her here and represent the interests of the owner, Mr. Sarah.
My mom.
Your adoptive mother. You guys ended up being followed by a group of ever-growing mercenaries who claimed to be the ones who had found the stone in the first place before it was swiftly stolen off of them. Yaisel made a quick payment of 10,000 gold to have them agree to leave the party alone after
was
you guys
so
had used
cheap.
magic to fortify yourself.
They got scammed.
Sorry, say yes or no, Megan.
Dre made
pal?
friends at the small town
right
you
on the
guys
bar.
stayed in along the way at Tim's Tools. Yaisel donated 100 gold to the shop, and Dre sold back an item he stole to it.
With the stolen paint.
Yeah, he stole an item, stole some paint, painted the item, and stole the still wet item back to the shop.
Red-handed, because it was red paint.
Yes,
He didn't want to
literally
try.
red-handed. And then, in a bid to dig deeper into Arvina's motivations, Dre snuck into her tent, stealing a look at the book that she has on her person at all times, and you guys discovered that it has a symbol of the Lich Ballo on one of the pages. And from her conversation with...
Doesn't work at all.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to be stealthy.
You're beating. You rolled a nat one.
Stealthy.
You rolled a nat one.
Doing exactly what you do, run into shit.
Brody, I didn't.
Oh.
I got my dice, everyone.
Okay, the cameras are still working, so... This is why we keep things on a separate
Thank you.
table from them. Okay? Okay, so from Arvina's later conversation with Barian, you also learned that it has a number of symbols for different wizards from the old Arcanum, the organization that preceded the current Arcanum that was destroyed in some sort of cataclysm. Dre has set about trying to seduce Arvina to see if this will let him learn more, with some success. And then most of the party headed back to Alokrin for a night's rest while everyone was camped
Most
outside
everyone,
of the next
but one.
town. Except for Yaisel and Kena. But Kena was distracted bothering guards and did not notice when Yaisel and Zago chased after some observation magic she had spotted spying upon the camp. You bumped into 3 magic users in the forest who tangled briefly with Yazel before escaping, and you escaping with the paralyzed Zago back to camp before anything terrible could happen.
Yeah.
And that's where we come back, with you running back. You, I think, are fuming at this
Yeah,
point. You
she's
said you were
fucking
just
pissed.
sitting and angry.
So I've been thinking
Okay.
about what she did after.
Okay, lay it on me.
She if she were younger, she would just be like, I'm gonna watch all night. But she's like, I could be prepared. And so she's like, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, you know that it's like, I'm tired.
Sorry, and they haven't let us know.
Well, we're still at the tower.
Well, no, but Arvina or something could have let us know. I just don't remember if they. I can't remember. Did they notify us or?
Nope. No, she just got back after running
Sounds
around.
And I go to bed.
Okay, you head back to your tent, make your way in, and lay down. You can feel the anger kind of coursing through you. The part of you've got like, you're not sure if it shakes from anger or if it's your form shifting between your regular and your half-dragon self. But you lay there and force yourself to sleep. Yondu also said, leaving a lurk while I'm at work, in call with one of my players doing some pre-session 0 stuff. Chime in when I can. Love you, adventures. Love you too, Yondu.
Thanks for
Really
the work,
nice to
Lurk.
see you. Yeah. I hope you guys have a lot of fun on your pre-session 0 stuff. That can be very exciting. So you head to bed. Kena has missed all of this, trying to prank guards, so she wouldn't know what's going on. You guys are getting your rest back in Alokran, having teleported there at the beginning of the evening.
At least some rest.
Some rest for some of you. Daniel, I think you took a big bite of a sticker.
Nope.
Okay, it looked like there was a sticker on it.
It's icing.
Oh, I thought it was a sandwich.
No, it's a donut.
Oh, okay. I was like, who puts a green sticker on a sandwich?
A donut from a company that we would love.
Was holding up the box, Alex. Also, we got a rainbow heart between hands from Jasuya or Sage. Thank you.
That
Very
is
sweet.
defied.
Okay, so you guys awake the next morning. A number of you at the tower. I'm pretty sure you're at the mansion with your girlfriend. Yeah.
Or she came to the tower. I don't remember.
I don't remember either, but either way, you guys would probably gather in the tower that morning.
Yeah. Before that, like before the meeting, Lorelai will just be Hi.
Hello.
So we have like laptop, microphone, light, camera between me and Isaac.
I'll just leave this one.
Yeah. All right. So.
It's funny because on the camera it looks like you're leaving
Yeah.
the same way as me.
There we go. We'll keep the continuity. So I know I cut you off earlier. Said you had an idea for a curse.
I'm still playing with it.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it centers around him learning what it's like to be left alone. Unable to support himself. I was thinking something along the lines of the only way he can keep any gold is by first using some of it to take care of those more in need. Otherwise, he finds all of it escaping from his pockets.
What if he couldn't use his legs?
It seems a little on the nose.
I don't know. He wouldn't be able to support himself.
I think he would probably die.
What if he made his arms really strong to compensate?
Fucking zombie
It's too
walk.
early in the morning for this, darling.
Alright, well, you keep thinking.
And you, maybe don't.
Sort of smack her and I leave.
Be safe. She'll close the door behind you as you go and meet the rest of your companions at the tower, or downstairs, depending where it is.
It's Schrodinger's set. Who knows where that conversation was happening?
Yeah.
Use your imagination.
Okay, as you guys would be gathered in the tower Wednesday, would have a breakfast laid out for people at this point. Right. Well, eat up. I suppose you're getting back to it.
Yeah.
Maybe we could just like leave them for. I'm sure they're fine. Like, what could have happened?
Barian's
one night?
already have eaten
Okay.
and is ready. Like, we gotta head back.
I mean, if we just stay here a couple days, like they'll be farther. Then we can catch up.
I'm leaving in half an hour. You guys can.
As you guys shovel down some food, and it sounds like nobody has anything else to do, so you guys can use your teleportation magic to return to the camp. What are you doing in the morning?
She
when
woke
you
up.
arrive?
I
Yeah.
just spent all morning patrolling,
What time did she wake up?
What time did you wake up?
like before dawn.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, since the wee hours of light, you have just been burning.
She got as much sleep as she needed. When she woke up, like it wasn't like a hi, it was a eyes open.
Yeah. Horror movie.
Yeah, and you've just been burning a ring around the camp, just patrolling your way around it. Kaina will probably wake up like a little bit before they arrive, and hi.
You gotta keep walking with me
Okay. Why are we walking so fast?
because someone was watching us last night.
Oh. Ooh.
3 wizards, and they got away. So I need to make sure they don't get anything.
Was one of them Barian?
No.
Okay. Well, that's pretty serious then.
Mhm.
So I shall walk with you?
Or the other way. and
Okay,
we
okay,
can
I'll walk
cover
the
both
other way.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can cover all of the ground at once.
Start going back. You guys will
We
eventually...
high five every
Yeah,
time.
everyone, hi! Hi! As you guys appear back in the camp, if timing is opportune, right in a hi!
Yeah, definitely.
As you guys appear in the middle of the camp outside of this small town that didn't have enough room for most of you. Hi!
Hi.
Morning! Hi!
Don't stop walking.
We're back.
But they're here, we're gonna talk to them.
They can walk with us.
But we're walking in
Where are you
different
walking?
directions.
Huh?
Where are you walking?
Oh well, you gotta keep walking. We gotta keep walking with me. She's not gonna.
Kind of
I'll
will
wait.
trail along, I think.
Yeah. So first 3 words are, you gotta keep walking with me.
Is anybody following Yaisel?
No, I'm waiting for her to come back
Yeah.
around.
Okay.
Is Lorelai also waiting for her to come back around?
No, Lorelai will walk with me.
Okay. And what about Barry?
I'm gonna go to the camp. and
You're in the
talk.
camp.
Yeah, we're.
Okay, so then anyone else? Does anyone else know what's going on?
No, kind of. As Kana is trailing after Yadsel.
We got attacked last night. Well, we
Wait,
were
what?
watched by 3 wizards.
Are you still walking or are you stopping?
Yeah.
Okay, so only Lorelai would be hearing this
Yeah.
along with Kana.
We had an orb watching us from 3 wizards, and then they barely escaped. And I need to kill them. Also, they want our information.
What do they look like?
I don't think I saw. It was dark.
You saw one of them who was wrapped in gray robes that looked like they were for the desert.
Minor illusion.
She
shows
saw
you-
2 of them.
It's kind of small.
Second one was inner darkness right in front of her.
Yeah.
That's true. And I can see through my darkness.
Yeah, but you were able to see them
I am
because
good.
of your magic, but they were blending into things with illusions. So.
Well, they don't seem like that big of a threat. They're only like
There's 3 of them.
a foot tall.
Oh.
You can make him 5 feet tall. That's your max, but he was taller than
He
that.
was taller than this.
Did you see any insignias?
You're not there.
Did
Okay.
you see any
Never mind.
insignias?
Let me know when they
Or-
come back.
Okay. You hear as they're walking by, like start of the second. Did you see any insignias? And you can follow if you want, or you can wait there and catch bits.
Could you just come and talk to us as a group so that we don't have to walk around the camp?
No,
There's
they're looking for information actively.
Which
We're
is-
not stopping to let them just get our information.
Are they watching right now?
Don't see anything.
Don't see anything. I don't trust it.
What does the orb look like?
This.
Little spot of glowing
Well-
circular magic.
Doesn't look too dangerous. It's so small. It's just like a marble.
Except for they can control it from a far distance away.
What do you think it does? It watches?
Yeah, he can see actively through at all times. It escaped from us because he could see us going for it. Well,
Are you clicking a pen continuously?
yeah.
Please stop. I'm
And
like,
so
where
please
is
stop
this?
clicking your nails together.
Where is this mysterious clicking noise coming from?
It's a pipe
It seems to
bomb.
be following Ruda's bounces, though, so my guess is...
Somebody's got too much energy.
Dropped it.
Good. Good. No, don't retrieve
Hang
it.
on, I'll get it.
Not Alex. Anybody but.
Well, I saw
I'm
nothing
the
except
best
for
player.
shadows because they were all hiding.
Well,
And they could all escape at.
I'm
Without
going
even
to
saying
cast
anything.
locate person on the image she showed me.
Gotta look at the spell to start.
Sometimes the spell takes longer to cast.
Okay, you cast the spell. There is no result.
You
Right,
guys
well,
would
they
know.
don't. I don't think they're around.
You guys would know that I'd be able to find them.
I don't think Barian could even find them.
They're after what we're after. We've.
Did they say that?
This is. Yes. They, We need some sort of defense. This is the second time someone's wanted what we wanted.
Well, I don't know if you almost killed them by yourself. I don't think they're a match for all of us.
Yeah, but they can just escape. They don't even need to talk.
Have you? Barian can. Have you seen me ever try to fight Barian?
There's 3 of
He
them.
just stops everything. Barian's the super wizard. He can beat anybody.
3 of them?
I know a lot about wizards, and Barian's definitely the best.
As a speed-walking orc joins your guys' procession, any reason we're making the guys this nervous?
Maybe they'll be on their feet next time and not let people just watch us.
Yeah, they were on their feet, and nobody got through them, so... Why...
Yeah, they weren't telling us anything. They're kind of failures
How were they supposed to tell us something?
by noticing, maybe opening their eyes.
Noticing what?
A magic around us.
Right, the thing you pretended to point at and then led us
It
eerily,
existed.
accurately straight. I couldn't see it either, so I don't know if that's really a great criteria for judging.
It's a magical orb?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So she says. I do believe her, I'm just annoyed at the pace. Can we stop?
Fine!
Jesus.
She's telling the truth.
So we need some kind of defense.
Done pacing?
I'll start again if you want to give me sacks.
Hey, I just got her stopped. Don't get her started.
Would you like to fill us in on what you were talking about?
There
Oh
were
yeah, we got attacked last night
There
by
were
some magic
3 wizards
assholes.
that were
Okay.
watching us, that wanted our information
How are they watching you?
with an orb.
Describe the orb to me.
A
Minor
spot of
illusion.
magic of what it would look like through detect magic.
I can roll a check, or I can say what it is.
Make me an Arcana check.
It's not high level magic.
1918.
Lots.
It seems to be some sort of scrying spell.
Is it about an inch big, the orb?
You don't really have a point of reference, but I guess
She showed
probably
me.
Yeah,
a
I
bit bigger
showed
than
her.
that.
She could see it. She showed us what it looked like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she just saw it against the sky. But yeah, it's probably a bit bigger than that, like a bit bigger than an 8-ball.
It's 2 spells, one or the other.
It's not an exact match for either of them.
Which spell is it then?
Some sort of scrying spell.
And I have no idea what I've never
This,
seen
this
it
is
before.
words for
I've
Isaac
never-
made a spell.
Yeah, it's not a. You're not familiar with the particular magic, but you've got a pretty good idea of its function.
Oh, it's
Just
something like
describe what you
scrying
know,
or
can't
arcane
really
eye.
move. Yeah.
And no, they didn't see it because it was invisible.
See,
I could feel it before I could see it.
Yeah, but you do that weird shit with your eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I felt it before I saw it, and they felt nothing.
Sure, you're not just paranoid? Well, even if they could feel it, how are they supposed to see it?
Feel it and be like, maybe someone's watching us, and tell someone. If someone's watching us, they shouldn't be keeping that information to themselves.
If my guys come to talk to me, every time their dick gets a little hard over somebody might be watching them, alright, because they're creeped out from the dark, we're gonna have a problem.
That's bad watching. They shouldn't be on guard if they're not going to tell us when they think something's wrong.
Well, if they think something's wrong, what if I feel like I'm being watched? Don't wake me up for that shit, just see if you're being watched or not. And if
What
it's
did-
invisible, that is a little difficult.
What did the guy look like?
Shows you the image.
I'm taking the image, and I'm going to pull up my scrying ball,
Okay.
and I'm going to scry him.
Okay.
Just give me a second here. I gotta look at the thing.
Okay. The spell would fail.
Okay, so it has a -2 on its.
They'd also have they'd also have a +5 from your knowledge, but it doesn't matter because the spell fails.
Okay.
You begin to cast the spell, and there's no target
What?
to connect to. With scrying, either means they've got some way to block scrying, or they're not on the plane.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like they're detectable or they have it blocked. So, I don't know. I'm not worried about it.
Just keep an eye out.
Well, we can't trust our guards to do that.
They guarded the perimeter just fine, just saying.
No.
Nobody came in the perimeter. Except for your creepy floating
Yazel.
magic guy, which is your problem, not
Yazel,
mine.
I don't feel like you're being very fair to them. We didn't hire these people to detect and stop high-level wizards and mages and sorcerers. We hired them to carry our shit and stop
Yeah,
creatures
if anything,
and
it's
bandits.
his fault. He's the wizard guy.
Yeah, where were you guys?
The surrounding... Where were us?
Yeah.
Sleeping.
You're at home?
Hope you guys had a good night. And she's gonna walk away.
She's grouchy.
What are you
She's
gonna
literally
do?
grouching as she walks away.
Alright, well, let's pack up and get a move on. Let's start ushering people and getting wagons moving.
As people start to break camp and put away their tents, douse the fires and anything that might still be burning, get some breakfast into them, probably before they douse the fires.
She's mean to any guard that comes, or the student. Like, she is unapproachable.
Just glaring them down if they even look either. Okay, you just cut like a ghostly path around just this aura of do not approach orbiting the camp.
It's towards everyone too. Like, she will bitch at you for the next 10 minutes if you even approach her.
Every time you go by and glares, Zago glares back at you. Like, what the fuck are you looking at?
You're not worth my time. She's
Goes the other way. As you guys eventually finish breaking camp and people are ready to start moving and traveling on again, are you just running circles around the procession now, or are you going to take a spot and walk?
I could.
I think you would get tired eventually. But...
Do I still have those nubs? Were they only on the dragon form on my back?
Excuse me. You would still feel them on your back, but less.
She's
pronounced.
wearing a cloak.
Okay.
She doesn't want to deal with it yet, so she's just like.
Okay. You throw.
I'll
throw
find a
cloak
spot
over
and
there.
walk.
Okay.
After I circle them 3 times.
So you just run 3 loops around this and found a spot to walk among the carriages as they move. Is anybody doing anything particular during this walk?
Avoiding the eye zone.
Okay.
It's Very smart.
Just taking a short rest.
You just had a long rest. Oh, I guess you
I
should
can take a short rest whenever
Yeah,
I want.
you can jump onto to one of the carriages. I was just like, why would you need to? But I realized you cast 2 spells, so that makes sense. Geisel,
Yeah.
as you're walking, hyper aware to everything around you, that attention gets pulled inwards as a voice starts to speak to you. We can't let that happen again.
I agree.
We need to be stronger.
Yeah. How? How am I supposed to be better than I am?
You fight like a human.
Should I be more like animalistic?
You have tooth and claw for a reason. And when you transform, you could go so much further. There's so much strength lying under the surface if you would just break through to it.
Maybe we can do that when I'm not walking. Okay, I'll try it. Not now.
Just
like-
a judgmental
Next.
silence.
Next fight.
If you want to be unprepared. And the voice fades to silence.
I have to try it now. It's-
Yeah, just do it. Mom never always told you, just do everything your sword says. You know, if your sword jumps off a bridge, you're gonna...
I mean, my gloves make me have to prove myself all the time, so... I'm gonna find a room in a cart.
There's not like a private room in any of the
I
carts.
know.
All of the people sitting.
Could I scare people out of one?
You get on one of the carts and you can see a couple of students who seem to be like going over some notes. One of them is writing down something, and you sit in, and they don't really pay attention. You glare at them until one of them looks up.
Can you leave?
Rose, I was doing laundry.
Walk for like 5 minutes.
Okay, it's unsteady.
Okay.
You gotta go. sit
Jumps
thing.
off the cart. The
Sit
other one,
properly.
like both of us.
Yeah.
Rolling up his notes and jumps down as well.
She like closes the...
Yeah, I tried to talk to him.
The laundry machine is trying to rip itself apart.
Mine does it all. Mine used to do that all the time, now I got a new one.
Yeah, nice. As you find yourself
Fixed?
alone in the cart, the sun just
Alright.
coming through the crack between the curtains, but you are otherwise alone as it trundles on.
I'm going to meditate.
Okay.
And try to feel whatever
Sit
he
down
wants me
and
to
you hear a,
feel.
None of this.
What am I supposed to do?
You're like a dragon. Feel like a dragon. Dragons don't meditate.
What's wrong with... Ugh, she's gonna storm out.
As you jump out of the cart and...
You can go in. I don't know how was there.
Okay. What was that about? As they climb into the cart like 2 seconds later.
She's just
Going
gonna
to
walk.
stay in this form?
The other form doesn't last that long. What if we need it in a fight?
If you want to be unprepared. The voice goes silent again.
Yeah, I would be unprepared.
No reply from the
God! She goes from walking in the middle of the group to right in front. Like, fucking... She was...
Probably hasn't even noticed, just like
She was
angry
annoyed.
speeding up.
She was annoyed, and now she's just pissed.
As Zago will drop in beside Dre. She looks dangerous. Geisel.
It's the norm.
She always was moody.
Give 5 gold if you could tell her that.
Make it 30.
Done.
Zago comes up beside Geisel.
He's fucking speed walking, man.
Fuck. Hey, slow down!
Why?
I want to tell you something.
She'll stop and turn to him.
You were always moody.
What?
Anyway, see ya. Turns and starts.
No, what? I'm gonna go grab him.
Wow, what the? Get off me! Hey,
What did he mean by that?
what the fuck is? As he like turns around and is like, let go of me!
What did he mean?
Back! Rips your arm off his shoulder. I meant you're always moody.
He rips her arm off her shoulder. What the
Off of his shoulder.
hey!
I'll give this back if you calm down.
Everyone's on my fucking ass! She's gonna continue going forward.
So I go, hand out beside you.
Just gold floats into his hand.
Any progress on the broad?
Wait, like more than before?
Yeah, that's what progress is.
No. Do we want? Like, what else do we need?
Thought you were seducing her.
I mean, I don't see a need. We got so much information from my conversation, I think.
We have very different feelings about the amount of information you brought back.
Well, what do you want to know?
What she's up to, what her intentions are, who she likes, who she dislikes.
Alright,
What
well,
her plan is she going to double cross us? How likely should we think it is that she's going to double cross us?
yeah, Lorelai.
Alright, then ask Lorelai if she's got all the answers. That's a great idea.
Lorelai always knows if people are gonna double cross her.
Then what? Why am I walking by you? As he speeds up and comes up beside Lorelai. Hey,
Hi?
Dre says you know all about that Arvina chick.
Depends.
Well, we're trying to figure out how likely she is to back out on the deal or do something untowards. Figure out what her intentions are.
Gonna look at Arvina, like, wherever. Probably.
Really? You just know?
I mean, people tend to look after their own interests. If she has a reason to betray us, she might.
Does she have a reason to betray us?
How am I supposed to know?
What? I'll be right back. He slows down and drops in beside Dre.
Told you.
She said, how am I supposed to know?
Okay, well then we have no fucking clue.
Well, that's why you're on the seduction, knuckle brain!
Oh no, if Lorelai doesn't know. There's no amount of seducing that'll get that information out.
Holy fuck. He's gonna speed up. Geisel! I'm sorry about what I said! Come here, your friends are hopeless!
She is out of it. She's just walking.
You really that rattled? Don't break your neck.
She, What? What do you want? I'm trying to do so many things. Everyone's on my ass. What?
Everyone's on your ass because you're walking at the front of the group.
Turns.
What are you so rattled about?
Nothing. It's fine. What? What do you need?
So, Dre's whole seduction thing is down the toilet. He's given up.
Okay. Did he get anything out of her?
Well, not beyond our last conversation.
I mean, look at hers. Like, is she worth seducing?
No, she's a bookworm, but the information's worth having.
We could just try to listen around. Like, maybe put him around her students. They'd know things, and they might talk about it because they're not as protected as she is.
He doesn't strike me as one who blends in well with nerds.
You could just walk around the cart.
Dre, cut to Dre chirping one of the students.
Absolutely. Idiot.
Maybe get Barry in for someone. Like, just listen around them. They're gonna be the ones that reveal things.
Alright. Talking to wizards makes me uncomfortable. As he slows down, then speeds up. Also, I don't know, chill out or something, and slows back down. Asbarian, Zago, the man of many miles, walks into step beside you.
Steps in today.
Hello, Zago.
Hey. So, think you can make nice with the students and see if any of them know more about what Arvina's intentions are and if we can trust her?
I can talk to them. Like, I think her intentions are clear.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but that's not usually how people work.
I will talk to them.
Great. Cool. Yeah.
Alright. Hey, good job on your magic.
What are you talking about?
It's got to be at least a third or fourth circle air of uncomfortability you've got going on right now.
Listen, I'm just waiting for you to light something on fire or something out of nowhere.
Tell
Isn't
me
that a
if
thing that happens? Things just burst around you.
like this? Firebolt in front of his foot.
It doesn't even flinch as it hits her. Yeah, like that.
Okay. Do you want me to blow everything up?
I just thought that kind of came with the territory.
I suppose there's some people who do it by accident. I feel like be more refined with my spellcasting.
Oh, alright. Sure. Fine spellcasting, I guess.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you want to see a really good one?
I want you to go talk to this. I'm kind of curious, actually, yeah.
Okay. How far away is Dre?
Like 15 feet?
Dre, make me a wisdom save.
There it is.
Hi, Tyrant! He said hello, beautiful people!
Hi!
11.
Okay, Dre turns into a turtle. He's like that for an hour. You have an hour.
What am I supposed to do with him?
I don't know, whatever you want to do with a Dre turtle.
Can I cook it?
Probably, because, well, the turtle will die and then he'll be standing in a pot of boil. I wouldn't do that.
I wonder if K-Not picks him up.
Turtle!
Right. Dre is a turtle for an hour.
Just holding underneath your head and
The
K-Not.
students feel at peace.
Give him the avocado and the oranges.
Okay! Open wide! Come out, Dre! Come on, avocado!
Okay, so move.
Dre, Dan, you can't see it, but Alex retreated into his shirt.
Okay, so Dre's a turtle for an hour.
Hi, Tyrant said I missed you guys. We missed you. Where have you been?
Lorelai is going to try and fly up into the chair next to Wizard Lady.
Okay, Arvina has a student who's driving the carriage there.
You can just find
Looks up.
Just.
Do you want me to get her to clear the chair?
Sure.
You know the drill by now. The student jumps down. Please. You might want to grease that fly spell.
You can do that?
No.
Right. How's it going?
Passably.
I'm just curious about your intentions.
About my intentions? What of them?
Well, why do you want to see the city so bad?
I'm the foremost researcher into the Old Arcanum. Epilon is a member of the Old Arcanum.
You have no other vested interests? Grand ideas?
I mean, quite a number of grand ideas, but they rise or fall depending on what information is found.
Any of those grand ideas involve the death of everyone here?
No.
Do I believe her?
Make me an insight check.
30.
She's got a very flat face, like looks unenthused about it. You believe her. Yeah, she seems to be telling the truth. What about you and your employer? What are your intentions with whatever we find?
I don't really care. I'm here to support my friends.
I see. And the one hiring you?
And how much do you know about her?
I know more about the Von Ices family, very little about the individual.
In that case, it's probably not my place to share.
Very well. Anything else?
Well, I'm satisfied with that.
Alright.
Meanwhile, Barion's talking to Kena.
Okay.
Kena,
Yeah.
it seems like we're getting close to the end of our journey.
Yeah. By the way, he's very bitey. She's gonna put the turtle's mouth next to your arm so he can.
You didn't specify the genius of turtle.
Like we're about to go into an old ruin
Yeah.
from an archmagi from the old world. Like we gotta be close to the end of the journey. His name's Epilogue.
The end of the journey?
Yeah.
Like forever or just this one?
I don't know.
Like after we do this, you're not adventuring anymore?
I'm trying to make a literary joke, Kina.
Oh.
You know, like how
What
there's
am I
like,
supposed to say to make
like
it
in a
work?
book, there's introduction, there's like a, you know, chapters, there's,
Okay.
you know, and then at the
Oh,
bottom,
that's why you said epilogue?
epilogue, you know,
Oh, I just thought that was his name.
epilogue, the finish of a story.
His name is
His
the
name's
same.
Epilome, but, you know,
Oh.
epilogue. That, you tried.
I did.
All right.
Do you have more avocado? He likes them.
I have some raisins.
Sure, let's try it.
All right.
But you gotta feed him because they're small and he's bitey. Full on your fingers. It's probably not gonna. It probably hurts. Like pinches.
He's a little turtle,
Yeah.
like very small.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's just very tiny turtle. It's like, oh, stop it, little guy. All right, well, I'm gonna go try to talk to the students and find out any information.
That's a good
going from-
idea.
Just going from student to student and
Okay.
just ask them generally about their opinion and, you know, what other missions have they done like this before and what were some of the outcomes and.
Make me a persuasion check with intelligence.
And advantage.
Do you have advantage?
Yep, from you.
Nope.
6.
Not enough.
What did you get?
10.
Wouldn't it be 11?
-1. Oh no, sorry, it would be 11. You're right.
So you
Minus
you
one
go
plus
student to
five.
student as
Intelligence.
Yeah, +5.
Yeah, 6 plus 5.
1.
No, I don't have a -1. -1 was from charisma.
But you'll still have to use your
No, you don't.
charisma.
No.
What?
When you switch the stat,
Where's my fucking dice?
everyone's dropping something. It's right by your right foot, in between your feet. Yeah, just go to your right heel. Yeah, you found it. So you go between the students, talking to them, just trying to see their experience with this, see if you can glean anything. Most of the students have not been on an outing like this before. You do find one of the students who seems to have somewhat of a leadership role among them. It is a female elf named Cherry.
Cherry.
Hello, Cherry.
Sparrow,
That's such a cute little name.
who has been on an outing like this before. Yes, I did go on one of these before.
Oh yeah.
I was quite a bit newer then, and was lucky to survive. It's very dangerous.
Oh, which one did you guys go to?
I don't know if
Boys,
we
Adrian.
ever really got the name. It seemed to be an old library or something of the Old Arcanum.
Okay.
But it was in some sort of defensive mode.
Okay.
And yeah, lots of traps. Not a lot of people made it out. Hopefully, wherever we find is in a friendlier orientation.
Yeah. What do you guys usually do with your findings and stuff? Like, do you put together papers or?
Well, yeah, lots of papers go to the Arcanum. I mean, most of our practices, the councils and stuff in the Arcanum, come directly from records that Mistress has found in different ruins and stuff like that. The circle system was a rediscovery.
No, it sounds like you guys find. What do you guys do with stuff that you appropriate or new information or spells? Or...
Lots of it gets studied, and if it's safe to do so, turned into spells to try to recover some of the old magic. Some of the magic items get kept by the Arcanum. Some of them.
So when you say like by the
people go
Arcanum, you mean like spread out in the Arcanum, or kept with?
kept in the Arcanum's vault.
There's one main vault.
Well, there's a number of vaults, but I mean the items that they keep are in the vault.
Okay.
It's more than one vault, but
Is it? Oh. Which vault though? Like, is there like a? Would I know about the vaults?
no, this is the first you've heard of this.
So Darrow has a vault for the Arcanum.
I mean, I have no idea where they are. That's a secret, but it does have its own vaults that are its repository of lost items and things that might come in need, or things that are being protected because they're too dangerous.
Okay.
Um,
But it's not just Arvina. Like, she doesn't
Oh,
have
no.
her own vault kind of thing.
no, definitely not. Although she probably has the, I mean, other than the Arcanum as an organization, probably has the most items from the old Arcanum. She's done the most exploring in the ruins, and
Sure. No, as
some of
anyone
the-
should. Yeah.
some of the spoils get spread out among the people who go in.
That's good. But I guess my main thing is that information and new learnings and stuff isn't being hoarded. Like if it's important, things are being put out to the world, right?
Of course, yeah. Yeah, always trying to rediscover old spells.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not all of them. We did have one that was... I wasn't there for it, but apparently it was taken to one of the other planes and given to a god for safekeeping.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the information.
You're welcome.
Just learning that things are done.
Of course, I mean that's the whole point of the Arcanum is
very
being able
differently in Tamriel or Andranica than on Darrow.
Oh no, I mean it's the same process. There just hasn't been any major old Arcanum ruins discovered there. I mean, unless you count Balo's castle, but nobody's explored that.
Doesn't he still live there?
Yeah, that's why.
I think that's probably the terrifying reason why.
Yeah, I mean they've tried to contact him. He hasn't been very receptive to it.
I think that's what insanity will do.
He, as I understand, is fairly sane at the moment.
Doesn't he have a nickname?
Yeah.
Out of character.
Yeah.
What is it?
He's the Mad Mage.
The Mad Mage.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't they call him the Mad Mage for a reason?
I don't know, like, that's what we found in the writings, but, I mean, other than his ability to summon the undead, none of the recent history has really shown why that is.
Sure.
I haven't looked into him. Narissa knows more about him than me. She's looked into more than that, but at least since he's reappeared, he hasn't done anything too crazy.
Yeah.
He was instrumental in saving a lot of people in Camerdale when it flooded.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the information.
You're welcome.
Step back.
Okay, you...
To Zago.
Okay. Well... I like just Soya's attempt. Stretch! You're gonna need some more points if you want to get rid of the stretch.
Hey, Zago.
Yeah.
Seems like they're just doing normal work. It doesn't seem like they have bad intentions.
Alright.
They go, they find the ruins, they find lost knowledge, they spread it out, they put it in the vaults. Obviously, you know, like, she does most of the exploration, so sometimes she ends up with items and stuff herself, as anyone should. If I did all the work, I would expect some spoils too. I'm not smelling anything.
No, it's
untoward.
not. It's not you. I mean, that's the problem with this type of work. Is why I fucking hate it. Even if everything points towards trusting him, you can't let your guard down. It's just a drain.
No. I think we should keep a. Bless you. You got 3. Come on, bless you. Go for 3.
Just so he says, don't worry, I'm saving up points.
Go for 3. You got 3.
Oh, the glare. Bestie.
No.
I think we keep our guard up. I don't think we'd be rude, but I think we don't act careless.
Yeah.
I just treat it like any other job. It's like you're working with some other people that you're like, well, you're not my brother.
Do you
Or
have any idea how much that orb cost?
Which orb?
The one that you're hiding in your weird chest.
Oh, I would have gotten it back.
Oh, did you get it back?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been gone with it.
Like, she would have gotten it back the minute that the castle was done.
Yeah.
That was, like, you were only holding it while we were under attack.
Unless you're going to prevent her from retrieving it.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Sure, yes, you have it. But that might have changed that encounter, because where do you keep it?
Zago would have had it.
So
Maybe probably in his tent or something.
not on his.
Just.
At the moment, it's probably in Yaisel's hands.
Yeah, it was probably somewhere safe
Okay.
in the camp.
I have an idea of how much it cost.
So, can't really treat this like any other job.
Okay.
Spell it out succinctly, that's my ass.
Sure. I think your ass stopped at. How much do you think your ass is worth?
Definitely not as much as she paid for that.
10,000 gold? 20,000?
Oh, depends on the week.
Sure. But let's just say that, on average, any one of our asses is worth 500 to 10,000. There's a certain point where the money stops to matter.
Either way, it's my ass if that thing goes missing, so...
Sure. I think we all die if it goes missing. Well,
I don't know about that. I think you're pretty safe. You got a tower and everything. The king likes you.
Yeah.
Your brother runs a criminal organization.
Okay, well, we'll keep an eye open, but I think we're fine. I think maybe we should worry more about the people attacking us than the person who's traveling with us.
Oh, don't worry. I'm worried about both. Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, let me know if you find anything.
And go back to just
Right back at you.
sitting in the cart studying.
Megan said, what, the thing's worth like $2 million? Yeah, it was around $2 million that she got it for at auction. Yeah. Okay, as you go back to your studies, you guys continue to travel.
How many encountered this?
We've
gotten into one every time.
Well, we gotta be getting close.
The day passes peacefully.
Until...
But we gotta be getting close.
Until you guys arrive at a small town.
When?
This isn't...
How many? Just give me a number.
Like 16 houses?
Come to life and start
You're not allowed
throwing rocks at
You're
you.
not allowed to do more than one word in that game. As you guys see a small town and a mountain rising up out of the ground, not too far from it. It is a fairly large mountain. You guys have been approaching it for the last day and a half or so. Probably more than that, actually. You're on foot, not in a vehicle. But yeah, you guys see this large mountain, and there is a secondary peak partway down it that seems to jut out, kind of like at the skirt of the mountain, much lower down. Which one is it? Jute?
It's Jut. You
Oh,
said
I got it right.
You said it properly. I was like, that's the first time in a long time.
I just need to keep a tennis ball to throw at you occasionally. Also, Megan said liar at 17 houses. So 17 houses, I miscounted. I'm sorry. There was an extra one behind the blacksmith shop that looked like an addition. I didn't realize it
Don't
was
say
a house.
blacksmith. This is 2022.
It's not 2022.
Colored
It's like
Smith.
418.
Well, it's okay, right?
None of them are animated. So de-animating them won't do anything.
He's
Well,
already.
then how are they throwing rocks?
They're not throwing rocks!
See, Alex, you've already won. You've already won.
It's true.
Well,
I
there's
use.
a lesson in how to prevent an encounter from happening.
I pull out two wands. I'm dual wielding wands. One is wand of deconstruct house. The other one is wand of construct house.
We should just invite Big Red. He'll just fucking destroy everything. So is this the place
Yes.
where...
We should, make ourselves known in town first and try and get on the good side of its leadership. The area we're going to is technically adjacent to a holy site, and we're going to need permission if we want to not have to do this extremely quietly.
What about all the people that want what we have? We're just letting them know that we're here with it.
Do you have some way of keeping them from finding out?
No.
Me neither. So we safeguarded.
Wait, are we doing stuff here with it?
Not exactly here, but nearby.
Well, it's only 17 houses. They'll burn quickly.
I don't think it's the people in the houses we have to worry about.
Oh.
I knew it. It was the actual houses the whole time.
There is a witch doctor here who acts as the spiritual leader for the area. He's the one we need to ingratiate ourselves with. He's allowed me to do work here in the past, but he's going to need to get a sense of all of you before he's going to agree.
Well, I guess we have no choice but to bring out the big guns. Bury and persuade them.
All right,
Or I think I should.
Roscoe, let's go. Walking down the hill.
Ah, jeez.
Roscoe,
Can we just kill him now?
hands on your shoulder
It'll
as you
be
start
faster.
walking into the little valley, a river running past the mountain and through
I can
the
save
little
us
town
an
here.
hour of pointless discussion leading to murdering this man. So why don't we just cut to the chase?
Barion's gone.
The house is...
I wanna talk to him.
As you make your way into the small town, you can see people retrieving nets from the river. There doesn't seem to be a lot of industry going around here. It looks fairly primal too. Like as you get closer, you realize the houses are mostly like frame buildings, and then either like wattle daub around it, or like actual like cut branches leaning against it. Most of the people are not dressed in like textiles, as you would know it. They're in furs and the like. And there is an abundance of people here who have some sort of animal lineage. There's quite a few Leonid walking around. There is a number of tabaxi wandering around as well.
Feels nice.
Hello, excuse me.
A couple of people look over towards you and kind of shrink back, and one of the Leonid looks at the other people and kind of like steps forward and seems to be almost acting like a bulwark for the other people here. And
Not used to the customs of this town. Am I doing something incorrectly?
what is your purpose, traveler?
I was told that there was a witch doctor here.
Why?
I'm supposed to meet him.
This is a poor answer.
We're looking to do some work in the archaeological work in the area, and I'd like to get his blessing.
You are more of the wizards.
Yes.
You do not bring good things with you. Last time you stole our numbers.
Numbers.
Yes.
I wasn't on the last trip. This is my first time to this.
Make me a persuasion check.
Not a lie.
Oh, yeah.
With intelligence.
Nope.
And, 18.
17.
He looks you up and down. Indeed, you are not familiar.
My name's Barian. Nice to meet you.
Enter one.
It's a very interesting name.
You came here you like before. You left with some of our own.
Like, took them away from the town?
Promised them grandeur.
Okay. I have no intention of taking your people. Obviously, if some of them choose to leave of their own accord, I can't stop them. But I'm fully staffed.
You take your people back outside the town. I will take your measure to the doctor.
All right. I can't speak with him myself.
That is for him to decide.
All right. You want me to wait in town here?
Out.
Okay.
I'm sniffing earlier on.
Like around the town?
Yeah.
A lot of smells.
Yeah,
he's
so what
he's
do you...
looking at you pointedly. Take your friends.
All right, guys, we have to wait outside of town. You guys don't. That's horse manure. Come on.
Gotta get all the scents in. God.
Sitting around. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting scents. The people are they don't use as much soap and stuff
Yeah,
as
come
you're
on.
used to in the big
Yeah,
city.
no.
It's a wilder smell.
Yeah.
You get
Come on.
pulled off, and you hear good. More like that.
Yeah.
As
Starts into
you
it.
you guys get set up outside of the city and everything, how did it go?
Apparently,
So good.
the last wizards that were here took some of their people with
Yes,
promises of grandeur.
There was a magus who was working here with me, and he took a few apprentices.
Insect.
Yeah, you
Sure.
probably wasn't a good move if you planned on coming back here. They didn't take it very kindly.
17.
She's still got the like. She's fairly like deadpan, but you don't detect any falsehood or anything out of her.
They didn't take very kindly to that, but I don't know. We'll see what he thinks of me.
Well,
What happened to him?
what happened to him? I mean, he hasn't been on an excavation with me since.
What happened to the apprentices?
I haven't a clue. I imagine they're still studying under him. I haven't checked in. We weren't close. Also making an insight check. Yeah.
31.
31 seems to be telling the truth from what you can tell.
Alright. They're just dead in a ditch somewhere. Burnt to a scorch.
If we want to make a detour, we could
By
try
dogs.
and get them back and see if they can be convinced to return, but it's quite the detour.
I think the damage is done. I don't think it's the actual fact that they're gone. I think it's the fact that you guys took them.
Very well.
Or that the Arcanum or a mage took them.
If I might recommend something, I've dealt with this witch doctor before, and he's fairly difficult with the fairer kind and humans. I managed to get one of the villagers to act as an intermediary for us.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, they're currently studying at a tower far away from here. I might recommend we send the most bestial one among us. They respond well to that.
guess I'll do it.
You weren't quite what I had in mind.
The one that's got her nose beside the horse manure currently?
Sure.
What? Well, like we don't even get to compete for it or
You don't look like a beast.
disguise self.
Turn into a Leonid or something.
No, God no. I turn into
Not a cat.
I turn into Yazel, but like 5% bigger.
I can just form.
Yeah,
Alright,
me too.
we'll send Yaislin then, or unless you have a better idea.
She would be my suggestion.
Alright, maybe you want to
go.
What am
chat
I
with her
saying?
about... That's what I was going to say. Maybe you and Arvina should talk.
Sure.
So...
The
Tips out her
site,
notebook.
the site we want to look at is next to a religious location. The smaller peak at the base of the mountain. Underneath it is a ceremony site, rarely used. There are legends that first drew me here that occasionally, where the river runs over the rock, buildings can be seen through the water and through the stone. Looking around, we decided to dig underneath it as it is quite impervious to pickaxes, and uncovered a doorway.
Got it.
Close enough for them to be nervous about us wandering around their holy site.
It's all up here. I could just walk right in.
Anything else?
From what I understood, although I didn't get the full story, they worship the mountain as some kind of god. The small one, not the large one.
Weird.
Barion's going to
So,
turn
I got site next to religious location, smaller peak next to mountain, legends river over rock, buildings seen in water, dig under, doorway, nervous holy site, worship small mountain.
Oh my god! This sounds like someone with epilepsy writing the notes.
The oracle has spoken. What could it mean?
Okay, we missed some chatting. Okay, what was Yadu? Question about spells when you can get to it. When a spell has 2 or more components listed, verbal, somatic, or M with items listed, does one need only use one of those components to cast said spell, or do they need to use all 3? 5e rules aren't fully clear. Alex was correct. Yeah, you need all of them.
Sometimes it gives you options.
Right, yeah, but that'll be like in material, it'll be like a fluff of cotton
Yeah,
or
so
this. But if it
if
has more than one letter, you need to be able to do all
If
of
it
it.
has verbal and somatic, you have to use a word and a hand action, and
Yeah.
then material will tell you what you need, or the option of what you can use, or if you can use an arcane focus instead of the material.
Yeah. And then Megan's correct. Unless you had a focus component pouch, then you can replace the material component with the use of the focus. Yeah, unless it asks for a specific item that has a gold cost. So if it asks for like an offering bowl worth 300 gold or something, you need to actually go buy that. Unless your DM's gonna let you just turn gold into the item as you need it. And you have to look to see whether it's consumed or not, because some of them you can hold on to and reuse. Some of them you have to buy repeatedly to do.
Yeah.
Unseen servant, yeah, that's yeah.
Some of them you can just
Archon Foca can take away the annoyance of weird components of else. Yeah. Looks like you got all the information you need.
And
I
unless
just
you want to
chimed in
make
repeat
someone go
things.
track down a snake to rip out its guts. to use Melf's acid arrow.
Yeah, exactly.
So she actually wrote it down. You can't understand. Like if someone were to try to peek over to see what it looks, it's chicken scratch.
So Dre's trying to cheat. It's like, yeah, I got it. Listen. So
It's
Mountain.
there's a
not even. You can't even. There's no words. Like she understands it. It is chicken scratch.
the guy, and then they like the mountain and dig under it.
So, hopefully he responds well to your companion's first meeting.
Yeah.
As you guys have a period now of waiting, kind of watching the town, and you can see a buzz of activity coming from it, kind of like ants whose nest has been kicked. A lot of people are coming back from the river, pulling up their nets, and it all sort of turns to focus as the word, you can watch it spread person to person as everybody's kind of watching your guys' group of carriages now at the end of a fairly disused road along the side. At some point you turned off the main trade road onto a side route that hasn't been used very much in a long time. Is Megan leaving?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give her a quick hug. I'll be right back. Sorry, this is important.
Short pause.
Short pause.
I'm in the middle of it.
Bye, lady. I love you.
You gonna have Megan?
Excuse me.
Rude.
Go ahead. I just gotta go home. Do the dogs.
Okay. There, that took no time at all. Oh, excuse me.
So I need to know if my notes are anything correct, because I have a period of time to review them.
Nothing's incorrect, yeah. It's choppy. I don't know how well you'll understand it if you're reading it, but it's
You
correct.
can't even read it.
I mean, like now for real.
Oh, yeah, no, but...
He means like you as a player. do
Yes.
not get it right.
Hey, can you read?
It's not the clarity I'm concerned about of the words, it's the sentences.
Also, Legend doesn't look like Legend because I wrote... It also looks like Chicken Scratch.
It's the content.
Yes. As you guys see the same Leonid approaching, and he comes up to the edge of the group, looks you all over, pulls himself to his full height.
Hi.
What offering do you have?
Offering. What do you like? I have jerky.
Food is accepted.
So much for... She'll take out, like...
Because you have rolls and
A
rolls. Which is quite a bountiful
Yeah.
amount of like dried meats and stuff that you have from the shop. And he will go over and set out a like a square piece of cloth and move the things carefully onto it and tie it up.
That one's pretty good.
Sets it to the top and ties it a little tighter, and I will take it. Turns and lopes back towards the village. Oh, is that Dre? Is that okay. As he returns a few minutes later, your envoy may follow.
Great.
She's gonna be the envoy.
Nods towards you. As you get led in through the village, and at this point it's just people lining either side of the road that you're walking up, staring at you as you go. A lot of children peeking out from behind things with curiosity, but you guys are the attraction of the month, probably. As you get led up under many eyes kind of boring into you, and you end up walking a fairly arduous trail up the foot of the mountain here. Bad timing, Brody.
What? What's Brody?
Fairly
doing?
arduous trail up the base of the mountain
okay.
here, and end up at a small wooden home that is cut underneath an overhang. Here, there is a small tree growing up beside it, and you can see the river running from here down into the valley and cutting towards the village.
I'm getting sense.
You're smelling around. It's less cluttered scent-wise than the village. Definitely not a lot of people come here very often. You can smell more herbs and stuff like that, but there is definitely an individual here who smells much like the rest of the village, as he will push open the door and motion you in.
What does he look like?
as you step into the building. It is small, like tight. Like one room is as wide as this table, and it is just one room with a fire pit in the middle.
Her poor tail.
Trying not to knock anything over as you pull it close to yourself. As you would see a bird standing there, dressed in furs like the rest of them. He seems to have some sort of cap like around him that's made like squirrels sewn together, like belly to back, alternating color as they go around. And he's sitting down, poking the fire. The smoke doesn't really have a great way to get out, and is just kind of filling the room, and you can smell something on it too, something that hits you hard. And
Nice hat.
looks up at you. Thank you.
Did you kill them all yourself?
I did not, no.
Shame.
My skills do not lie in hunting.
What do they lie in?
Foretelling, seeing,
Oh.
advice.
Oh, very
Leading.
important.
Come, sit. Close the door.
Is there room for her?
Not really. Like you're gonna need your tail like peeking out some of that door. You might not want to close it all the
I
way.
can't close the door all the way.
We find something to block it up. As it reaches up, grabs some of the leaves that are like making up the wall and pulls them off, and there's like a skeleton of wood behind it, but not enough to like fully make a hole in the wall, and presses it against your tail and the door as you awkwardly get to like cross-legged, sitting down across the fire from him, and you can smell this incense or something burning in the fire, and you can see he's got leaves just like hanging over it that burn slowly.
What's the smell?
Opens the nose and the mind.
I agree. What is it?
I don't have a name for it, to be honest.
It's nice.
You're the first to say such.
Really hit me.
He looks over you, and you're like, there's like an awkward silence that pulls, but he doesn't look like somebody who's in a silence. Like, he almost looks like he's conversing with you, even as he just stares into you. His eyes are flicking about. There's a lot of thought going on, like, behind the eyes there. And you can see streaks of gray, like, at the edge of the feathers that kind of come off the jaw on either side. He was once a black and white spotted bird, and now a lot of gray is working into the edges and looking at you. And the silence drags on.
Got her little notebook. I'm here to,
He leans forward, like, over the fire and is peering at your notes. Like
she'll,
if you're holding it like this, his head is, like, there.
she'll turn it. I don't know if he can read it.
Sits back.
We need... we need permission to go to this arcane site under the river.
The offering seemed nice.
It was mine, thanks. I have more.
Good.
You want it?
No.
Oh. It's,
You're not in your element.
no. I'm the hunter.
Then why are you
Because they thought
wearing
you'd
this
like...
mask?
They thought you'd like me better.
And yet you come to me so covered?
She has only her boobs covered.
No.
What do you mean?
You are a hunter.
Hmm.
Yet here you are, trying to speak like a scholar.
That's not working. We need access to Arcane Site so that we can go explore it, but we don't want to disturb your holy land.
You don't seem like a digger. That's what they did last time. Great tools, boring under the mountain.
I think they're just gonna use the same hole.
What interests you in this hole under the god?
The things. And serving the lady that sent me.
Now it makes sense. You're here on someone else's will.
Yeah, that. Otherwise, this doesn't really. I don't care.
Shame. Sad to meet you, the tool, not you, the you.
I can come back.
Would be welcome.
I'll come back after the mission. Maybe.
I suppose the people have complained.
Complained?
Oh, last time. Children went with you.
We're not bringing anyone.
Right.
I don't want to.
A shame.
I refuse to.
Although they didn't like it, it was good for them, I'm sure.
Yeah, didn't they, like, join another wizard?
Perhaps. They went with one who professed to be their master now.
I guess they still work with them, apparently, so that's good.
One can hope they find their path.
I mean, this village is pretty nice, so I don't know why they leave.
I will take you.
Take me to...
Take you to a holy site.
Oh,
I will show you our history,
okay.
and if you can respect it, you may work near it.
Sure. Yeah, I'm down.
Excellent.
Can I tell them, though, so they don't think I'm, like, dead?
You may bring them.
Oh, yeah, sure.
We will go this evening.
Alright.
It is a trip to be made at night.
I do like night. So tell me more. She's just... Tell me more. I'm very interested in this.
This evening.
Seeing the things and... Or, not...
I will tell you more this evening.
Okay. You... Sit and... She's like... It's like a smooth getting up, but not smooth at all.
Because the door gets thrown open as your tail lifts up.
Sorry, your house is a little small.
It is just the right size.
Yep.
You are the problem.
I agree.
That's what
I'm
he
gonna
said.
leave. She's like... Getting out. She's like, well, I'll see you tonight.
This evening.
Evening.
As he nods at you as you make your way back from the house. And you make through the reproachful and suspicious glares of the people around you, but you get back to your group.
Is there any way that I can make them like me? Like giving them things?
I mean, you can hand out more of your meat if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they look interested in anything I have on me?
You're getting a lot of looks. Most of them look more, like, reproachful than interested. A lot of the children have a little less of the, like, judgment built into it. But they're interested in kind of everything you're wearing. You look very different from the way they look.
I'm gonna hand out meats. And do they have, like, I want fur. I want to wear fur. Is there any way I could talk to any of them to get fur?
What are you doing? You're walking through, people are just kind of glaring and staring at you as you walk down the street, this time unaccompanied. So what are you doing to try to get some furs?
I have food. You guys want food?
See a couple of kids, like, looking up, and none of the parents, like, pull them back to stop them, but nobody answers you outright.
She'll lay it out. All of it.
As you roll it out, you see a couple of kids start forward and then stop and look over at a couple of the like more muscled-looking ones. A few of them are more scarred as well, who look over and will kind of almost like four-legged, like come over and grab pieces of it and back up. And once they've taken their share, the children come forward and start taking bits out.
Yummy. That one's my favorite.
Just ripping chunks off of
I'm
it.
gonna try to eat with the... How do they respond if I go to eat with them?
When you go to reach down, they all back off.
Okay, I don't touch it. You guys have any fur I can get from you? Fur. What is... More food? Have all of it.
You eat first.
Ow!
When you start eating, they see you've like taken your share of it, and then they approach again and start to take their bit. And then fur.
I want to dress myself in it.
As you'll start taking off the wrap he wears.
You don't have to wear... is there any other ones that you don't... Okay.
It gets pushed into your hand, and he looks over and takes like a big chunk and like grabs it and looks
trade.
around at everyone and fair. Scampers off with his prize. It does not fit over
Yeah.
your shoulders at all. You can like wear it over one shoulder.
It's an arm thing.
Yeah. You end up with like a shoulder pauldron out of it that kind of like bunches underneath your arm.
I can get it fixed.
Get it sewn to something that fits somewhere. As they're just kind of chewing in here, and a couple of them like sit down and are fighting it. A few of them get their like feet involved in like ripping chunks off of this.
Effortless.
Just ripping into it. As you can see around you, a couple of the like scarred individuals are eating it a little more quietly and from a further distance. Are you doing anything else among the people here?
Try to talk to him.
What do you want to say?
Nice town you got.
Shame.
One of them looks over at you and just nods. And
What do you guys like do every day?
the hunters hunt,
Yeah,
the fishers fish.
that's fun. What do you do?
I'm learning to fish.
Exciting. Fishing's great. Do you fish with string or do you fish with spear or
There are
hand?
the net ones and the spear ones.
What do you do?
I want to spear,
Spear's the coolest one. It's more like.
but the water is dangerous.
Mhm.
The water is dangerous.
And nets can just be taken away if they're not watched.
Mm-hmm.
I applaud you.
I am not yet a spear.
Well, I believe in you. You could do it.
I
Look
would
how
have been a
strong you
hunter.
look. You would have been a hunter. What made you not be a hunter?
He holds up his one hand, and you can see he's got his pinky and his thumb left on it, and the rest are just missing. As you pull off your arm, and he looks at it.
I'm a hunter. One arm.
Well,
You could do anything.
I cannot throw.
You could use a sword.
Not so good for hunting.
If we get close enough.
Not so good for hunting.
It's okay. Fishing. You're just hunting the fish.
Yes. This is why I want to spear.
I believe in you. She doesn't do that. She never does that. It's me.
just a spirit behind her, like Zeisel's sitting there.
Who all hunts?
As he points over and starts pointing out the individuals you saw who came first to grab food from your offering there. As after the children have started like tearing into it a good ways, a couple of the others are coming forward and starting to take little pieces of it and retreat back to their side. More of the adults.
She's just gonna like try to make herself look nice and peaceful.
You sit in among you, and they're like you're definitely getting the sense that there's an order to which they eat and how much they take. Like the most energy goes to the people who bring the most energy for the village.
Yeah.
And they're still very nervous about you, but the children warm up to you quite quickly and are now all sitting around. They do get to a certain point where they stop eating though and won't take any more, even if they look like they want to.
Stories.
Okay, yeah, you just start telling stories. Eventually it starts getting dark, and you hear a voice, "You didn't take it very far."
Shit! She's gonna get up. All yours! And run!
it's been too long, Varian. We're taking this village out. They can't have her.
Guys!
As you're
Guys! We have to go to the holy site now!
She gets guys, we as fireball rips through the town.
As you guys can see, Yaisel sprinting towards you, and a little ways behind her, a fairly stooped old birdman is making a much slower path towards your group with a reed for a walking stick.
Sorry, guys. I was like bonding with the villagers.
Oh, just like by yourself.
Yeah, what could they do to me?
Stab you,
And
poison you.
the kids are cute though.
Good.
Oh, this is Birdman. Did he give me a name?
Nope.
He is like an oracle. And he's taking us to see if we can respect the holy site. And if we can go. Yep.
I have such a love for organized religion.
You are a liar.
Good negotiating, Yaisel.
Yeah, thanks.
Birdman, do you play netball?
What is this?
You have a ball,
There's 2 hoop-like nets on either side of the field. You try to get the ball through the hoops. They're horizontal.
I have not played this game.
Okay.
Well, you will follow. Quietly. Keep your feet on the path.
I'm well aware, bro.
I'll be in the front.
Do not bring the horses. Do not bring the cats.
You
Keep your feet on the path. As he will turn and start walking.
Is it okay if we leave, like, the grunts behind and the students?
Any who wish to come may follow.
Don't want to deal with them.
No.
Okay, so can we, before we go up there, can we talk about a base camp?
Yeah, if you guys have wanted to have, like, Yaizel's been gone for a while. What have you guys been doing while?
Well,
Yaizel's
would they let us set a base camp up at the holy site?
I mean, you haven't had an opportunity to at this point.
They'll probably let us set up in their temple or whatever they got. I don't see what kind of problem they would have with it.
So did he come back?
He came back and talked to you guys and
Okay.
is now, like, leading you guys.
Excuse me. Would we be able to bring up some of our supplies so that we could set up a camp?
Are you staying?
Probably for a little while.
Are you sure?
What's that supposed to mean?
Arvina, how long do you think this could take? A couple days?
But are you staying? This is to decide.
Yes, most likely. Yes, we're staying.
But we have not discovered this yet.
Yeah, we have to go to the holy site and see if we respect it first.
Okay. All right.
How are we supposed to respect it?
Don't be a dick.
Don't piss, Dre.
Just like,
On
look at
anything.
it respectfully. Think about it in respectful ways. Think of it as Wednesday.
It's a bad idea.
As it's
Marion
a
said no pissing.
it's a motley group that
Ew! Ew!
It's canon. Dre and Wednesday have a piss fetish.
It's canon! Ah!
Yeah, turn this white dress
you've lost
yellow.
your girlfriend privileges. I'm writing her out of the story.
God damn it! Way to go, Barian.
Oh, I had red hair till you made it blonde.
Stop! There's no need. Stop!
Oh,
No! Don't continue.
Little piss.
I'm your little piss princess.
You know what? No.
Hey, I'm allowed to say it, okay, you weirdos?
You get a sending from the princess. She's breaking up with you.
Oh, she's a princess.
No! Barian gets a sending from Princess Charisse. She's breaking up with you.
Because she's
You're
in
a
on it.
filthy man.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Barian.
Yeah,
I
that's the
found
way.
a better couple. That was a joke, by the way.
They just do stuff with me that I never
Still not
thought
a good
possible.
idea.
Yeah, but, like,
Look.
think of it before you started fucking her.
What?
You'd treat her sweet, wouldn't you?
No, I repeatedly told her that she was going to betray us all and that she wasn't to be
Think about
trusted.
it as if she were just, like, Tife. Think of Tife.
Do I respect time?
I've seen you. Protect it like it's Tife.
Alright.
As he
I won't make a piss joke about type.
eventually cuts off of the
What a high bar for comedy we have.
Someone's kids, even if it's an ogre kid, a little bit too low.
Just a lesson in room reading there for you.
Yeah.
Don't make jokes about
Don't make
peeing
piss
on
fetish
people's
kink
children.
jokes about people's kids.
Are we done?
I don't think so. I think I'm just getting wound up.
You guys let me know when we're done.
Oh, no, we're ready to go. Continue. Sorry.
Are we done with
That was the conclusion.
All
of
right.
the-
Well, the conclusion of that segment.
I'll just wait till all the segments are done.
Don't loop me into this. I told people not to. White and gray.
As he turns off the path, you guys have a motley group following you. Those with interest have come after. Not many of the champions, but one or two of them have followed. Reluctantly, Zago is
Gray.
following in
Be
behind.
respectful.
Green.
I'm
Gray.
just coming because I'm pretty sure I have to.
You have
White.
to be respectful.
Yeah,
Pink.
whatever.
And orange. Purple.
The yellow one.
There is a larger following of Arvina's students who are very much in their element, following their curiosity here, although a few of them stay back as well. And Kana is, of course, trailing on
I thought we
merrily.
weren't supposed to leave the path.
We're following him.
Yeah, as he turns off, and people go to, like, start following him, and he turns, no, follow the path.
Path!
And he points at, like, the spot he turned and makes sure everybody walks and turns there. And as you guys do, there's quite a bit of, like, tall grass around here, and you can see a cobblestone highway, but it is just, like, large stones that have been placed here. No sort of, like, level to it at all that lead up this way. And every, like, 5th or 6th stone has a faint glow to it. And he will continue making his way up. You guys walk along this.
What color of light?
It's a like a white blue.
Okay.
As you guys travel along after him, and this goes up and up into the foothills, and winds its way until you can see there's the larger mountain that dominates the skyline, and then at the base, the smaller one juts out, and there is a... Shut up! And there is a, like, an overhang that comes up and goes, like, hundreds of feet up, angling over top of you guys, and you guys are under the shadow of it at this point, or you would be if it weren't already night. And he leads you guys to the base of this, so you have this, like, the thing looks like it could topple and just crush flat, like, the next mile or mile and a half of ground here. And you guys find yourself at the bottom of it. And there are stones and old logs that have been set out here for sitting. And he goes to the center where they're gathered about and turns and puts his cane in front of him and is looking at all of you.
Hi. Breathe in.
Sit.
Sit, I sit.
On the rock.
Sure.
Oh,
What?
okay.
What's the vibe? Like, do
I
we
pick
sit
a-
anywhere close to it, or do we sit a distance?
The stones are in like a semicircle towards it, with a 20 feet of distance from where he is at the middle, and then there's another like 15, 20 to where the rock actually meets the ground.
Okay. I pick a nice girthy stone.
Okay.
I choose the biggest one because I will only fit the biggest one.
You'd fit on it. Like a lot of them are like fallen logs left sideways,
Oh,
so your
so
tail
they're
has
bigger
lots
than
of them.
I think they are.
Yeah.
I'm like, tiny rocks.
No, they're like the rocks
big
are like
ones.
this wide and like this tall. The logs spread out like longer than this room, and they're big felled trees that have been here a long time. As you guys all find seats either on the ground or on the seating around here, and he goes to the center, takes his staff and slots it into the ground there, and starts pulling out a bag and carefully unwrapping something. And then will hang what looks like a big lens, like wider than his head is, off the reed, and it kind of bends under the weight, as he will start to filter moonlight towards the stone behind him.
Oh, wow. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Character.
As he starts on the side, and as it passes and shines against the wall, you can see some grooves in the wall become visible, and they have a little bit of a glow to them as the light reflects off of it.
What color is this glow?
It's a mix. It's like blue to green, depending on the spot you're in. There's something that seems to be reflecting it in different colors.
Any yellows or reds?
As some yellows, not really some reds, maybe some like rust color
Okay.
in spots. As you guys sit under the like 20-degree angle of this mountain, and you see some ancient cave drawings. The first one shows a great cloud that seems to dominate the sky, and there's like flurries of activity around it, people seeming to fly from and to it, and there are gifts seem to be pouring down from it. You see weapons falling from the sky here, you see food, different beasts and such that seem to be raining down from this cloud. The next image shows people dancing on the ground. Some of the gifts from the last one, you see a great animal that seems to have a great load pulled behind it. People admiring weapons, dancing, and celebrating at the base from this. The next image as it passes over, however, shows the people cowering. And set behind them is another cloud. This one colliding with the first in the sky. As it passes further, the people are gone, but you see the mountain. Clearly a depiction of the large one that dominates the skyline in this area, with arms outstretched, seeming to catch one of the clouds as it rockets from the sky, embracing it. As it passes, you see the cloud turning to stone, wrapping its arms back around the other mountain, as there is now a new mountain sticking out of the first. And the last shows the same people as before. Their looks more dour this time, as they seem to be worshipping the mountain and offering gifts to it. A couple of their gifts from the first two images missing from before.
Wow.
With that, he lifts off the mirror that he has, or the lens, and starts to carefully wrap it as well. This is our history.
It's like
What's the name of the first cloud?
Well, now, in its form, the dwarves named it when they came here. Nazca's Nogak. A pickbreaker.
Alright. What was the second one?
Before we called it Gift Giver.
let's go on.
Just use your best judgment for the spelling.
Do you think maybe there was a dwarf fortress here?
Never.
Because those names are great. It sounds like you got it right out of Dwarf Fortress. So good. Did you?
No.
Okay, it's like very similar. It's good.
Nuz Gok Golak.
Nazka.
I like the way I spelled it.
Okay, wait, how did you spell it?
NUZGOUCKGOL.
Say it out loud for me?
Nuz Golak. Gook Golak.
Nazca as Nogak.
I like mine.
How did you make that? It was one of the gifts we were given, although it was part of a larger item, as I understand. One that used to pierce the sky. Does it look like a piece of something? Like
Yeah, it's got, like, he's got rope around it to hang it from a stick, but it definitely looks like it was supposed to set into something with two, like, arms coming off either side of it.
Oh, Barian is going to pull out his field telescope.
Okay.
Kind of like this. And I'm going to screw off the end cap and hold up the lens. Much smaller, but...
He reaches his wing out for it.
Yeah.
Takes it in and looks through to the sky at it.
yes.
Puts it into his cloak.
Your field telescope.
I don't say
Just the
anything.
lens.
Yeah, it still makes it a little useless, doesn't it?
I don't say anything. I just let him have it.
You'll...
Here, I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna like, here, let me see the lens quick, and I'll put the lens back on the filter and give him the telescope. Works better when you look at it through this, and I'll pull it out and show him. Look now.
He peers into it. Starts to fold it up. It's now a big lump in his cloak.
Is that a telescope, or are you just happy to see me?
You would have to tell me. I do not know its name.
It's called the telescope.
Then it is a telescope.
Okay,
That's
good.
Wow, buddy. That's a pretty cool thing.
Yes, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It too pierces the sky.
Wow.
So how do we know if we're staying?
This is our history. This is our God. These are our mountains. You may come. You may worship. But do not harm our people. Do not disrespect our ways. Keep off of this site. It is for stories and worship. If you wish, as they did before, you may climb up and gaze into the river. But only after offerings are given, and only at night. I ask you now then, are you staying?
Sure.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan.
I will take you back. Stay on the path.
As he will start to lead you guys back towards the village along the same path that you guys went before. And he is silent until you guys get back to the main road to the village, and then he turns.
Well, I will not come out again. If you have need of me and questions, now is your time.
It's a big, she's gonna make,
Thank you for all your help.
We'll make sure to be
Holes,
respectful
guys.
of the holy site.
Good. If you wish to leave offerings, anywhere touching the mountain will do. You may leave them to the mother or to the gift giver.
As he will turn and start to make his way back towards the town. As you guys are left kind of a little ways from the edge there, clustered on the road here.
well, that was a thing.
That worked so well. I talked to him just like I would talk to Tyth, and it worked.
You didn't talk.
No, I did.
Oh.
He did. He was like, "That's pretty cool. Wow."
No. See, Taith is such a good inspiration.
Alright, well, we should get up and make a base then.
Sure is, isn't he?
We should probably not set it too close to the mountain. I think where we were setting up is fine. We'll have a little bit of a walk in the morning and evenings, but
Alright.
better safe than sorry.
Alright.
I think we should keep an eye out for those wizards.
Indeed.
Does Lorelai have any idea if that story of theirs or like their stuff connects to anything she's interacted with or learned about?
You could make me a history check.
Would it be religious?
Not, well, for them it is, but not really for you, it wouldn't be.
Oh, okay. Then that is a 9.
A 9? No.
It was very interesting.
I liked that they hugged.
It is quite the history. Primitive, though. I wish they had more written records, but sadly that's as close as they come. My second time seeing it.
There's nothing wrong with being primitive. They're still living, aren't they?
Indeed. As I understand, they've been here a rather long time.
Good on them. They like the beef jerky, so I sat with them, and they all had the beef jerky I bought.
She was a good choice to send.
And the kids and I told them so many stories. They're very cute. There's hunters and there's fishers.
Interesting.
They didn't tell me about anything else, so I think you only hunt or you only fish, or you get raised to do it. And this guy wanted to be a hunter, but you can't if you don't have all your fingers. So he's a spear fisher, or training to be one.
Wait.
Yes, I believe one of the ones we recruited last time was a spearfisher.
Where?
They hunt at the top of the waterfall.
How does that work? Like, so this guy couldn't like throw a spear, so he couldn't be a hunter.
But stabbing down's a different. Also, it might be bow that they use. I got fur.
I see that.
I have to get it.
Did you steal that? from
No,
one
we
of them?
traded.
Alright.
I gave them more beef jerky. Well, I said I wanted fur, and then he gave me his fur and then took beef jerky.
Well, let's rest for the evening.
Because they took the beef jerky.
And
see what happens next.
You should keep watch like us, not just them.
I am going to rest. Tomorrow should be a large day, or a very simple one, but I'm going to prepare for the worst.
Sure. And she'll turn to. We should keep a watch.
Yeah, we gotta set up sentries, like they've got the sentries, and watch for things.
Because they can't sense magic.
Neither can I.
No, just you.
I'll stay up.
That's not a good idea. We need you to be in good form too.
Yeah, but we need to be watching.
I'll watch.
How?
You said you felt it, so if I feel it, I'll come get you.
Sure.
Isaac,
Yes.
if something says concentration for 24 hours, can you concentrate on it while you're sleeping?
You cannot.
Okay, so how would it work for concentration for 24 hours then?
You have to stay awake and concentrate on it. What is your hand? Is it in your sleeve? I just look up and there's a skeletal hand crashing.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh my god! When did this happen?
It's been all stream.
Has it actually?
No, I've been on like halfway. And I've been like pushing on my glasses.
I literally, now that I notice it,
Remember
have seen it a couple of
skeleton
times and it didn't register in my brain at all.
I did it so I can roll dice.
So we make camp
10.
and we're getting...
So, who all is taking a watch?
I'll take first watch.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a perception check if you're on first watch.
Oh.
6.
13.
Okay. It's a quiet watch.
Oh, 14.
Okay. Yeah, it's still a quiet watch. The town never, like, completely settles. There always seems to be somebody awake, and a couple of fires spring up once it gets dark enough in different spots. There's always some activity going on there. Who is taking the next watch?
Me.
Okay, go ahead and make me a perception check.
You ready?
I'm ready, yeah.
Can I use my nose?
No.
Oh, fuck. Don't worry, my hands are also my wrists. Oh, I have a plus. Huh. That one was a 14.
14. Your watch passes quietly as well. The way you scoop that up. Who's taking next watch?
I will.
Okay, go ahead.
Uh,
I do use my detection.
21.
I like,
Use advantage, right?
I like detect magic with my eyes at
Oh,
will.
yeah.
I do that all night.
Like that. What did you get?
21.
21. You notice when you're watching that path you guys walked along. You're looking out and you can see a faint light coming from it, like someone is traveling along it again. The same stone path you guys walked on.
Hello?
It's a ways from you. It's not in hello distance from you.
Go and check it out.
Okay. You kind of make your way away from camp and hurry down until you get to the edge of it. You can see one of the glowing stones in the tall grass a little ways away from you. And further down, maybe a good, 200 feet from you, you can see a little glowing orb kind of bobbing along it, shedding faint light.
Fucking orbs.
There's an orb?
You traveling down it?
No, I'm going to get Geisel.
Okay.
Because there's an orb.
As you leap to your feet, taking some of the tent with you,
Oh, we need to bring Bear. It's just destroyed behind her.
just collapse like a house of cards all around you. You wake a couple of people. What's going?
There's an orb.
As a couple people start, like, getting up.
Alright, we should be... Maybe
Me,
be,
you,
just
and
check
Barry.
it out before we get everyone...
Okay.
Barry, and you find yourself being shaken awake.
There's an orb. There's an orb.
Alright.
Everyone else go to sleep.
Okay.
Faster!
You need help?
Yes.
Not you.
Oh.
Going to sleep? No?
I don't think it's the
Wait,
wizard.
which lady was this?
It was a student.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh,
That's
okay.
creepy and weird.
Okay. I am going to head up with them.
Okay. You guys make your way back to the path.
I will have to go to toilet.
Everybody roll stealth, please, who is carrying along this journey. Kana has been awoken and is coming along as well.
I will come along then too.
No. These hands are bad luck,
His hands are bad luck, are they?
17, 18.
but they work. You know these are salad tongs?
Of course they are.
And I'm going to use them on Halloween.
I'm excited.
I'm going to make a Caesar salad and put like little candy eyeballs in it and be like, want some of my children?
Love it. That's a 35 from Kana. Plus 10 from Pass Without a Trace.
43.
Oh, we have
Okay.
Pass Without Trace as well.
You do, yeah.
And 36 from Lorelai.
Okay.
23 with a natural 2.
That is a 45 from Barian.
So you guys flow along with the darkness, heading down this path with nary a sound.
Right in the front.
The shadows wrapping around you like an old friend ferrying you along. Until you find yourself at the start of this path, this glow waiting for you in the grass. And the bobbing light that you saw, far, far into the foothills at this point, as it has made more and more progress away, and it is but a tiny speck of faint glow in the distance. You smell the old bird, along with, make me, maybe a survival check with advantage.
Okay. Oh, that was 1. Okay. This is a 27.
27. You also recognize the scent of the magic user that you met in the forest.
It's him.
Alright.
He's not leaving this area alive.
Can we manage to follow the orb?
If you guys want to carry on down this path, every few steps the light pulls you along, guiding you through
He knows we're here.
the grass and the leaves here.
Keeping a lookout for a wizard.
Do I get the feeling he knows our... Because the orb is following us now, technically.
The orb
isn't
is
it?
not following you guys. The little orb that you saw was far, far off in the distance by the time you got here,
Okay, so it
and
doesn't
will
look like
eventually go out. in
doesn't
front
look
of
like it's luring us.
you. You don't know.
Can I get a sense? Because I was lured before.
Very far away compared to last time, and does not look the same.
Like, there's nothing I could roll to see if I can sense if it's a trap.
No,
Because I feel like it's a trap.
Alright, we follow.
you gotta go off your own sense then.
Be careful, it's probably a trap.
Okay. You guys continue to push forward.
She really believes that.
As you guys get to the edge of where you guys saw the presentation of the history of the area from the old bird,
Okay.
and you see his stick once again set in place, the lens hanging from it going over the last image here, and a few figures seated on the stone
Is
and
the bird
logs.
there?
He is, standing, passing the moonlight over
Them.
these, and you
She's-
can see 3 figures seated.
I got this.
And
As we're gonna take a quick break.
no, we're not. We don't need it.
Later, folks.
No, we're not done. I will skip break today.
It's 7:54.
I'm not skipping break.
We're gonna take
Skip
a 10,
break.
Nope.
15
We're so
minute
close.
break.
No!
and then we'll come right back.
So we're gonna have to
folks.
wrap this up till next Wednesday.
Holy.
We
I
might
quit.
have to end early tonight. Yeah.
I quit.
Well, so well it lasted, everyone.
Bye, guys.
We'll see you
It's
guys
been
in
such
10,
an honor
15
to have
minutes.
you as part of
My
All right, we're live. Found my moment.
Get to it.
Chop, Mr. Isaac. I see how it is.
Are we
Focus
are
your
we gonna
plan
get to the
before she gets
exploration
distracted.
today?
I sure hope so.
Okay.
As you guys can see, 3 figures sitting, watching as he brings the lens to the last image carved into the rock, showing the history of this location. What are you guys doing? from the
They're not
shadows?
with us. They're not coming in. It's just gonna walk
Can you
up.
step forward and say
Yeah.
this?
I'm staying hidden.
Okay. You crouch down on the path here. There's not a lot of spots to hide on the path. Are you going into the grass around this?
I'm making a wisdom check to see if Dre even remembers.
So Isaac,
Yes.
I will mention one thing.
Yeah.
I do have Crystal's magic aura
Oh.
Okay.
on me and our
We're
entire
not
party.
loading.
That I had done this for 30 days on each person,
Yeah.
so that they show up as non-magical.
Yes.
Okay, so they can't detect magic on us with
Yes.
with detect magic.
Yeah.
Just, that might come up. So
I rolled a 3 for remembering that the path is important.
Okay.
Which means we're not going to be allowed in because he's disrupted the Holy Land.
Unless someone's stopping him.
I'm sneaking off to ambush him.
Is anybody stopping him from going off the path?
I wouldn't have seen them.
Your step forward.
are we took the path to get up to this area?
Kena grabs you and pulls you back to her. She rolled a 19. As she pulls you off. We're not supposed to go off the path.
I'm supposed to get behind him.
I don't think you're supposed to. As you step forward and you're talking to him, and the old bird turns to you,
Don't trust them.
and you can see a few more faces, and he goes over and looks at you and takes the thing off and slowly starts to wrap it up once again and tucks it away.
Did it look like they got through the entire thing?
Yes.
Yeah, they're not with us. Did they lie to you?
No.
'Cause
I will say to you, you may stay here. You may not come around this site. And if you wish to go on the mountain, an offering must be given, and only at night. Let us return.
So he's going to turn and start walking towards you and looks up at you.
You seem to dislike these visitors.
they're taking knowledge that isn't theirs because they're too lazy to get it.
Aren't they the ones that attacked you?
Yep.
That's more the concern, is they attacked us without provocation on the road.
Well, I ask that you do not fight around our holy sites. What you do without them is your own business. They came and made offerings as well. I have shown them as I have shown you.
Thanks.
You may follow me back as well if you wish.
We'll wait.
As he's going to start stepping along the path, and you can see the 3 of them looking over at the 3 of you.
There's 5 of us.
Oh, yeah, the 5 of you, sorry.
Why
as
would
there
you think
stood-
there's 3 of us? What possible metric could you be using?
Who knows what I could have been thinking there.
Hello.
As they look your group over, as you guys are forced to come out of the shadow at this point, as they've got a pretty clear view on the group of you. And the one,
Hello. I believe the saying is that enemies meet on narrow paths.
I've never heard that in my life.
I heard
I
you.
guess we should move away from this to fight.
You wish to fight?
What, you think you're just gonna get in with us?
No.
You didn't bring your own card.
We will worry about the details.
Let's go to the camp.
Well, good evening to you then.
as they stand watching you guys, waiting for you to turn and go along the path once again.
You guys was not moving till they're gone.
Okay.
She's not gonna be the one with them on her back.
Okay, you stand there staring at them and they look at each other and shrug and vanish one after the other.
Do I notice what spells were cast?
It looks like some version of Dimension Door.
Can I roll Arcana?
Sure.
Or are all of these spells foreign to me? Completely?
They're not, like, quite exactly foreign, but they're not the same way you know them. This one is less of, like, you're used to, like, a golden doorway appearing and people, like, falling through it, and this one more seems like a void that, like, swallows them.
Okay. Do I notice what's different about the spells? Like, is it primal? Is it sorceress? Like, where's the magic?
Make me an Arcana check.
Get in there.
Oh, my music! Hey!
Yeah, it shuts off all the time.
Well, no, the playlist is only so long and it doesn't loop.
11, 12.
Lots.
Alright.
29.
Okay, so with a 29, from your brief glimpse of their magic, it is arcane, and seems to be, like, the spells seem to come from the same sort of root, but be a bit different. And there's, like, a mix of something else in there, but you can't, like, you've just had too brief of a glimpse at it to really be able to tell what else is being mixed in. But it's not quite, like, purely the wizard magic that you know. Beyond just being, like, a different formula, there is something mixed in.
Okay. Barry and Dre's head. Be wary of them. There's something interesting about their magic.
Yawn.
And to you too, Lorelei. I know you're listening.
No response.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I am so on guard. Her eyes have not stopped glowing.
You're just prowling through this
There's
path.
like a little growl at the back of her throat that's happening the entire time. Like, it's like, wow, what is quiet?
Just dragging through the night like something lurking through the grass as you're
Her tail
on guard.
is like to see if she can catch anyone behind her.
like an angry cat. As you guys return to camp. And I imagine your rest unless anyone's doing anything.
Rest.
I'm staying up. Not all night, but like short rest worthy.
Okay. You will not get a long rest. You will be at a short rest then.
Yeah, that's
And
what
I
I
need
need.
a Constitution saving throw.
From what?
Exhaustion.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You're tired the next morning, but no more than you can handle.
And I'm taking a short rest.
Yeah, very well. As you guys get a long rest,
Should be.
Would I should be at full.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I had a
fine.
long rest
Yes.
between the fight.
should probably be at full.
Haven't used anything else.
As the next morning, Arvina is packing things up and looking over the group. Right, so, do we want to go and see the river and the waterfall on top, or go straight to the
Yes.
dig site?
So those wizards are, I don't know what they are here. I think they're actively trying to get in there.
Yep, with
I
us.
agree.
Did you see them?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, they were all like
They got
huddled around
permission.
the
They went.
stone thing.
They went to get permission to go
Yeah.
around the whole.
I'm assuming Arvina went up to the lens with us and saw the
Yeah,
show.
yeah, she was.
They went up and got the same thing that we did earlier.
Which means they plan on going in with us.
Well, we'll try to make things as difficult as possible for them then.
Well, we don't have to let them. We have the key.
That's a good point, right? If we don't go,
I-
they can't.
That night I would have given it to Barry and to put in his chest.
It's back in the chest.
Yeah, because I don't want them to steal
Sealed
it.
away.
We do have the key, but we need to use it.
When you have opened these other doors, are they opened permanently once they're opened?
It's impossible to tell beforehand.
I mean, after, like, does it close behind you?
Depends. Some of them, I mean, it's the first time having a door like this so clear to open. from all of the runes I've investigated. But there were a few that once we uncovered were not resealable. But this is a unique case.
How big is this door?
It's large. We found the bottom of it and kept digging and digging. Some, 25 feet tall, half as wide.
It's like a little keyway. You just put the stone in?
No, but it bears the same mark.
Oh.
Epilon's crest is emblazoned on it.
Also, they have use of. Would I know it's Wall of Force?
I mean, you could have figured it out by now
Yeah.
by talking to Varian.
They have use of Wall of Force. So anyone that cannot get out of that, if they follow us in, they're harder. This entire
Well, it's
thing
alright.
is gonna be
Varian can
harder.
disintegrate it. It's fine. Right?
Maybe we can. Yes, there's things you can do to Wall of Force.
Yeah. So everyone knows that.
Maybe we can open the door and set an ambush for them.
We could.
It's risky.
It is,
But
because
they
we
just
don't know what's
run
going to be
on
on the
past
other
us.
side of the door either.
Or we go and try to open the door and pretend it's not working.
We don't even know what we're going to find on the other
I'm
side.
looking around while we're talking
Okay.
to see if they're watching.
Baron's gonna be like, what if we were to pretend, obviously they know we have the key. What if we go to the door, don't actually use it to open the door, but pretend we're struggling and having a problem? And that then they might think the only way that they're gonna be able to open the door is if they attack us and take the key. That way we get the confrontation. They look bad because they're the one that started it.
We can
And
try.
I think it might, let's try and pull their play before we open the
I'm down.
treasure trove.
It's
So
worth
we-
an attempt. So far they
Set
seem
a
patient.
trap. And then sort of wait for them to mess up. And then kill them.
Well, it sounds like they might know how to get in anyways. So if we're fondling around and can't open the door and it looks like we're just going to leave with the key, what's their move? Follow us home or take the key?
Okay, so we fondle. They go in.
Well, like
We finish
We can't. Like we gotta make it look
Like real
like.
frustrated.
Well, and we gotta make it look legitimate. Like we can't do a piss poor job of it.
We can't be like, oh no, step.
Yeah, we
The
can't be like.
door's not stuck.
Yeah. This door's more stuck than I've ever been.
What have you been reading? You have a child. Shame.
Someone must have put a couch behind this
Shame
door.
on you.
I don't know what a washing machine is.
It's worth
but
an
I'm stuck.
attempt, and hopefully they're impatient.
Okay, what happens
Yeah.
if the door is really easy to open?
Like step bro.
Then we didn't need anything to begin
In my
with.
experience, these things are not usually really easy to open.
Do I see anything around us? Because I'm looking to see if they're listening.
Make me a perception check.
Can I use my nose?
No.
Ah! Ha ha ha! 28!
28. You look around you, and you don't see anything spying.
No magic, anything?
Nothing within 30 feet of you.
Nada.
Okay. Well, let's go now. I don't see them around.
All right, let's go.
Well, that answers my first question then.
What?
She gets herself. I was asking if we wanted to go see the waterfall on top, or if we wanted to go straight to the dig site.
We
Well,
can-
what's in the waterfall?
Well, the legend of the waterfall is what first drew me here. It said on occasion that glances have been stolen through the water, seeing some sort of buildings through the water and the rock below. We spent quite a while watching. I had with me one of the people who was taken as a student who had claimed to have seen it in the past, a spearfisher. And one of my students thought they saw something, but nothing conclusive when pressed.
Well, why don't we
we
let's
can go
check.
after.
We'll go to. Oh, okay.
No, we always have time for that.
Well,
We know the wizards are here now.
I'm just thinking, what if there's... Ooh, good point. Let's go straight to the doorway.
We can come back if we live.
I read...
They're probably watching us.
I read a
anyway,
book
let's be honest.
called, Prince of the Circlets. And, in one of the stories, they had a door that they couldn't open, and they had to stand in a certain position to get the right viewing point.
to see the moonlight on the door, to get an inscription to read it.
Prince of the Circlets?
What I'm saying is there might be some information that we have to see from the top of the waterfall.
I love the part where the princess was so weak, and then her, like, best friend was like, I can't carry the crowd, but I can carry you!
As Arvina will take her students, and she'll also take Zago and about half of the champions. The other half are left back to watch over the camp here.
Don't let anything happen, alright?
We're not bringing people in with us, right? Just the 6 of us and maybe some of your apprentices.
I don't want to bring in the champions for her to use as fodder.
Well, we'll want to bring some people.
Kind of why we brought them.
Well, we got our crew, and then you have what do you
And
need?
it helps me.
What do you need for help?
Win the war.
To
Well-
do what you do.
You know, for King's Landing or whatever.
There are, depending on what we come up against, quite a few problems we could bump into. And many of them require time to solve. Time that must be paid for at steep price on occasion.
All right.
My men are first.
Part of my agreement with Mistress Sarah was that there would be people provided to help with this particular difficulty.
Was it actually?
You seem to be lying to you.
Yeah. You have 3 before you have to put in your own.
Very well. And a mix thereafter?
Well, I'm bringing in 10. So, I'll tell you when. It'll be a mix, though.
Very well.
Alright, well, let's make a move.
And then she'll turn sharply and lead you back in towards the piece on a 20-degree angle, the smaller mountain there that hangs over the earth.
Before we go in, I'm gonna transform.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long does it last?
An hour.
Okay, you'll probably want to wait until you get to like the dig site.
Oh, I need it for the fight, though. It's fine. I'll
Yeah.
wait.
Yes, Daniel?
I'm also going to pull out a scroll.
You can transform quickly if you need.
Hide off the edge of this trail, and if any of those 3 men, or if anyone is following us, stealthily make your way back after they've passed, and let me know. But don't move, like don't move while they're around, so like don't be detected, kind of thing. So he's setting himself up in a way so that he can watch the trail, but he's not moving and he's invisible, so that,
Okay.
like, so he in a way so that he wouldn't be detected.
And you're doing this within telepathic range of the dig site, or?
No, as we're walking up towards the dig site, I'm just putting him on the trail to watch if anyone's following us,
Right.
and he would fly back to us.
Okay. So you guys trail along until you start to see, you can see you're quite close, like you're like 300 feet from the base of the actual mountain going up. And a little closer than that, you can see where, it looks like quite a while ago now, as the wilds have started growing back over it, there is a large tunnel dug out that looks like it was fairly professionally done. Not as good as the work of the dwarves you guys hired before was, but you can see like a mine shaft going down. And cutting an angle into the earth. And,
That's deep.
well, we basically just followed wherever the picks wouldn't break against. The gift giver, or pick breaker in the dwarven tongue, is named for good reason.
Alright, rock. Small pebble.
Oh, okay. You pick up a pebble from there and
Yes,
add
very,
it.
and it is made of rock. Good job.
Yeah.
As you guys descend down into this tunnel and Arvina's kind of checking over, it still looks sound. It's been some years, but they did good work.
Smell.
Smelling, yeah. You guys are into a fairly narrow tunnel at this point, and there's room for just kind of like 2 side by side. Taller among you are stooping a little bit, but the procession files in, and you guys walk for a while until you see things starting to branch out. And we followed various veins around here to see if it was connected, but we'd run into that unbreakable rock every time. By luck, we stumbled onto this one, as she's going to count the tunnels and then turn down one of the side passages, and stop as it widens, and you can see where it opens up about 10 feet back from a wall that is just smooth and rising rock that kind of curves up. And the chamber that's been carved is about 40 feet wide and about as tall as well, and you can see they have completely uncovered a great archway that goes almost to the ceiling here and centers the room like 20 feet wide. And it appears to be a massive set of double doors for giants, perhaps. And carved on the front of it is the line goes down the middle, and then there are two matching faces, nose to nose, looking at each other with just a bit of space between them and the line that the door makes down the middle.
What's like one of those optical illusions with the two wine glasses? With the wine glass and the two faces?
Sure. It's not optical illusion. It's like a line and then the two faces like looking at each other from either side of it.
My whole bit.
Can I inspect the door?
Yeah. What do you want to over the door
dead
and
now.
start inspecting? Go ahead and don't make me an investigation check as you walk forward. And as you get within about 5-10 feet of the door, there is a great a rush of air as they swing a little bit open.
6.
Natural 20!
Okay.
Yeah!
Should roll for the two groups we have here. Oh, everybody! Holy hot garbage! I rolled a 6, a 2, a 1, and a 9. Daniel.
I was a 17.
Okay. Dre and Lorelai.
Dre got a 22. Lorelai got a 8.
Okay. So of the party, Lorelai would be the only one pulled through by this sudden change in pressure as the doors pull open a little bit, and the air seems to equalize as Lorelai is sucked, like spinning into this doorway, trying to keep her feet on the ground. The rest of you manage to hunker down and hold on. A bunch of the students and the champions, along with Arvina, get pulled into this as well, as you hear a voice with a kind of metallic ting go, "Welcome, Epilogue."
Question.
Yes.
Was the door opening because of the location of the keystone?
Yes.
Because technically it's not on this plane.
It seems able to detect it on your person.
It's not on my person.
It is on your person.
No, it's not. It's in a chest on the interior. Like, it's
The
not
chest that connects to it is on your person.
on... Okay.
As you guys stand before the now opened doors. And you can see people on the inside scrambling. Everybody who fell in takes 6 damage.
Oh.
There was our plan.
Arvina is
Once the door opens super easy.
pulling herself up.
Well, there's $2 million.
I hate being wrong. I hate that hard.
Wow.
I,
Wow, it's just gonna be
Yeah,
so
it's
hard
like-
to get into. You know, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
it's
this
also-
big puzzle we're gonna struggle for.
I was listening a little bit at her misery, like behind her back. You know?
You're chuckling at her.
I'm going to tell Barian too.
Yeah.
Stay here at the door, at the gate.
Can I not come in?
You can. I just think you'd be better as a backup.
I want to see it too.
God, what do constructs of feelings?
What is
They're
that?
not supposed.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
17.
That is a 23.
You're not expecting this, and there seems to be something behind it that he's not saying.
Speak plainly.
I feel something in there calling to me. Something pulling me to it.
Like what?
I don't know.
Insight.
Sure.
I know how good of a liar Varian is. Hi.
Hi. Seems to be telling the truth. Seems confused.
I'm gonna look at him going like, you understand that this isn't how the magic works, right? You know the spell as well as I do.
I mean, I'm still thinking.
No. Okay. Anyways. All right. Fine. Whatever.
Right.
If we get,
I'm just saying we could melt them.
if we get bombarded, it's
Make
your
a new
fault.
one.
Because you're not watching the door. And she's gonna walk off.
I'm going to cast a ritual spell.
Okay.
I'm going to cast, well, 2 ritual spells.
Yeah.
The first one is going to be
Just stake
alarm
out the door.
around the door.
Okay.
And the second one is going to be Rory's telepathic bond.
Stake out.
I can do up to, I believe, 8 creatures.
Plus yourself or including yourself?
Let me look at the spell.
Here, I'll take a gander.
I have it open right now.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I'd rather be in a room full of like saw blades that cut us all in half when the wizards arrive, or in this nice
We
hallway.
can't really leave the champions.
Just tell them not to go yet.
Let's switch to the adventure playlist.
You're in charge.
Alright. Yeah, of up to 8 willing creatures.
Including
So,
yourself?
Including myself.
Okay.
So, me, Lorelei, Barian 2, Dre, Yaisel, Kana,
Arvina?
Arvina, her head apprentice, I'm assuming she brought.
Sure. Yep.
One of the
Zago.
Zago, and I can do, that's it. Or no, hold on.
Was it 8 plus you or 8
It's just
including
8,
you?
so I can't do.
You can't do her head apprentice. It's Arvina as your last one on that list.
Yeah, I'll just do Arvina then.
Okay.
No, I can do Arvina's head of. Hold on, me, Barian 2, Dre, Lorelei.
You were at 8 at Arvina.
Just me, Barian 2, Dre, Lorelei,
Yaisel.
Yaisel. That's the 5. Kana. Arvina is 7.
And
Okay.
Zago.
Sure. Okay.
Zago's 8.
Okay, sure. Alright.
Fuck her head apprentice.
So
She's here to die anyways.
yeah.
As you guys can see inside the area you're at, this gate seems to extend a ways and open into a city. And from inside it, you can see the sky up above. The whole thing, though, is tilted somewhat, and the gate that you guys were going through seems to have spun off of where the ground was to come to level. But the actual thing is tilted out along the angle that the mountain travels in the sky. And you can see up clouds floating above, water running over a side section of it and off another part of it, and buildings at an angle spread out before you with numerous city walls sprung up between the seeming different sections of what is a massive city that makes up this stone mountain, the Pickbreaker.
Is big.
Crazy.
Arvina looks awestruck.
This flew?
I think it did.
How did it end up under a mountain?
Boy, would I like to know.
Okay,
Hi.
insight check. How horny is she right now?
You don't have to. She went from like
I'm gonna have a
0.5
snorgasm.
wetness to like
God.
an 8.5 wetness.
Oh no, 8.
It's pretty obvious. Arvina is very cold, very, flat all of the time, and she is breathless and awestruck at the moment.
Wants this mountain to fuck her. Like,
She doesn't look horny, but she is taken aback and more emotion and excitement than you have ever seen.
I wonder if any of it vibrates.
I like that tip.
Alright.
We should at least pretend to close the doors behind us.
I'm going to try to shut them.
Okay, you...
So I'm going to turn and I'm going to close the doors.
Okay.
Can I shut them?
You push them closed.
Okay. I'm going to take out a special little rod of mine. I'm going to push it up against the doors and I'm going to click the button.
Okay, you click it closed against the door. The rod hangs there.
It's an unmoving rod.
Yes.
A movable rod.
Movable rod now hangs in front of the doors.
So pushed up,
Yeah,
so
oh
that
yeah.
the doors can't move.
Yeah.
Also, guys is gonna get in front of everyone before we
These
do
aren't
anything.
pull doors, are they? Like, we're not just gonna get like, hey, we got them.
They were pushed for you at least.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
pushed in from the outside.
Yeah.
So they're shut now and there's a movable rod behind them.
Okay.
Yazel's gonna get in front of everyone and say, if you find anything, it goes in this bag. It is to be dealt with later between a lawyer, Sarah, and Arvina.
Sure, whatever.
You don't care about the things?
Well,
Not yet.
But remember, bag! She's
What
gonna...
about back?
so I'm just gonna remind her. Yaisel, Sara's here for this city. She's not here for the artifacts.
It's still in the contract that everything gets divided equally. So,
Sara lays no claim to the artifacts of
She
the
does.
Arcanum.
She does, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
But we've worked out a method of distribution.
Sure.
it's in the contract.
Don't worry.
You don't know
also
the contract. Did
I
you
was
read
there
it?
when they decided it, so...
Okay.
Don't worry, your share is also in there. If we find anything useful, but for now, stay close. I've wanted to go into one of these cities. If it is, as I fear, in a defensive formation, we have quite a handful ahead of us. Let's spread out. This area seems relatively safe. Start with the champions, see if you can find anything around here of use. The rest of us stay here by the door.
Yep.
As the champions look over at Zago, do I really have to repeat everything she says? Get fucking moving! They start spreading out.
Fucking moving.
Oh, sorry, did Roscoe come back?
Roscoe has not flown back to you, no.
Okay.
As they spread out, start looking over this area, and come back a little while later. Most of them empty-handed. A few of them with like hunks of rubble. Of like, is this useful?
Bag.
It's big rocks.
It's just
looks like
rubble.
stone from a house of some sort or from the wall.
No,
Why do we want stone?
it's a rock.
Look, the interest. Trying to help. Don't throw anything, you idiot.
You idiot.
Sets off an arrow track.
As one goes over, there's some sort of office I found.
Oh, cool, an office.
Barian perks up. Where?
Did you go in? Is it safe? No, I thought you'd want to see it. Well, go in and see if it's safe and then come back.
Barian,
Where is it, by the way? Just no reason.
It's right over there against the
Alright, good luck.
gate.
Okay. Barian will walk behind him.
Okay, you follow behind him and he goes over and indeed there's a little doorway, like a barbican house, like beside where the door would be, and he
Alright,
opens it and steps in and walks around. All right, I'm not dead. Call her over.
Alright, I'm going in.
Okay, you step in to what seems to be some sort of gatehouse or something like that on the side that guards or people would occupy for people.
I give it the
coming
once
into
over
the
for
city.
anything important or interesting.
Okay, there is a number of documents spread out here, like stacks of paper that look to be in pristine condition. There is stuff hanging off the walls, although most of it have been thrown ajar. There is like stuff scattered across the ground, including a few bones.
Okay, I'm reading some of the documents.
Okay, you're looking through, and it mostly looks like paperwork for people coming in and out of the city. Just like mostly Greek to
Any
you.
dates?
Not a date system you would understand.
Okay.
It has something that seems to that, but it's not a calendar you're familiar with.
Okay.
And you're looking through, and yeah, it mostly seems to that. You do see mixed in with a few of them are like return visitor marks, and they have documents that look like they've been kind of shoved in with them, and you pull some out, and it seems to have an outline of the city for new visitors that didn't get handed to any of these people.
I grab one of those.
Okay, you pull one out, and you're reading through it, and as you grab it and hold it up, you feel something start to prickle at the edge of your skin. Make me a wisdom saving throw if you want to resist it.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Okay. As you pull up some of your magic in defense against this, and you see a line run down the paper before words start to shift on it and rearrange themselves, and it says, "Congratulations! and welcome, wizard, to the city of Epilon. If you do well, there are many gifts here for you to earn. Good luck, and may you find the way out soon.
Find the way out. Okay, so is the map gone?
There was never a map. There was information, and before you could read across it, it started to shift under your gaze.
Okay, and can I pick up any of the other ones that have a map?
Sure.
Without picking it up, can I look at it?
You pick up another stack that seems to have the same sort of papers like attached to it.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at one on the table.
Okay, make me a wisdom saving throw if you want to resist.
I won't resist this time.
Okay. As you feel this like prickling sensation go over you, and then the words start to shift, and you see a couple of paragraphs. Welcome, new visitor, to Epilon City. There are many wonders to be found here. If you have been invited, you will find easy access. If not, you will need to make your own way through the gates. Gifts of magic, especially spells, will help you travel more swiftly.
Okay. Can I see the map, though?
There is no map, but there is instructions that those wishing to leave the city must do so at the circle in the center.
Okay.
All right. I leave. Go
Okay,
back to the group.
you return to the rest of the group, papers in hand? Or
I
are you
have the
leaving them?
paper in hand,
Yep, okay.
and I'll show it to Arvina.
Right. Well, that could mean a number of things. Too
Hey.
many things.
Here, you try to read this one. I hand her the one that I I didn't resist.
Okay. As the paper says, what is that feeling? Alright. Well, it doesn't tell me enough to draw a conclusion.
What does it say?
She'll read it out. It's the same thing you read on it when you didn't resist.
What? Oh, okay. She didn't get the resist one.
She did not succeed.
Okay, so the one that when I resisted said, "Welcome, wizard." Can you read me the first one again?
Yeah. Welcome, wizard. There was a message of good luck, and may you find the exit soon. There would be many gifts and knowledge along the way for you.
Okay, I keep that to myself.
Okay. You keep that one tucked away as you guys can see the area you're in is quite small compared to the rest. You can see into another street that seems to spread out on either side, and there's buildings on either side, although all of them look, or most of them look like they've withstood an earthquake or something of the like. Quite a bit of damage, many of them crumbling in spots, some of them shorn and thrown into each other, and a mess of debris across the street. But there seems to be an entryway, smaller than the gate you just came through, that leads to this street.
All right, well.
Well,
I'm gonna talk to the champions real quick.
okay.
Pull them aside. Remember, bag. Bag everything you find.
Do it.
And watch for everything. Because I don't trust those students.
I'm in agreement.
Or her. She says she's not interested, but...
I
We're
mean,
doing
who wouldn't
this.
be interested in a flying city?
So... Well, as she's like looking at all of them, watch.
You get a bunch of nods from them. And it's, right, we're gonna need one of those if you're done. Someone try to walk through the door.
Which one looks the least willing?
There's a guy there who's got a surly look on his face who just went into the office, who's got
I
his
wouldn't
arms
do it to
crossed and
him.
leaning back.
Eeny, meeny, miny, she's not, I don't care.
As you pick one, and woman walks forward and steps up to the entryway and comes to a stop. Okay, there's like a barrier or something here. I can't push past it.
Back up then.
Push harder.
She like steps back.
Detect magic ritual.
Okay. As you begin to cast the spell, you feel it fail before you can even start. You've not spent the spell slot, but something clamps down, and your magic doesn't come to you. And you would see across the doorway a screen flash. There's now a yellowish glow to it, and black spots that start to make out letters. The first line says, casting not permitted. A gift required for authorization. And then there is a itemized list going down. And the first line says, first level spell slot, 1 minute. 5th level spell slot, 10 minutes. 9th level spell slot, 1 day. Spell from repertoire, permanent.
What is spell from repertoire?
As you focus on that spot, you can see more coming down as it seems to feel your gaze. And there is a little bit of a like introductory piece of welcome visitor. Epilon welcomes you to the city. As you know, he is always in great need of magical knowledge. If you are willing to give up yours to add it to his repository, you will find your access to magic unfettered within the city.
And I have to give up a spell completely so that I can't get cast anymore.
It's the sense you get.
Alright, sure.
Hey, do you think he has like think he is unseen servant?
I don't know.
Couldn't hurt, you know? Like everyone needs one more copy of unseen servant. What about shield? You never use
Just
that one.
1 second.
You never use shield.
I'm gonna give color spray.
Okay.
Level 1 spell. Do you want me to delete it from my spellbook?
Yes, please.
Okay.
As you flip through your spellbook to the page, and you can feel a pull towards the wall, and you let it as the page rips itself out, and along with it, you can feel any knowing you had of the spell seem to slip away along with it, as you have permanently lost access to color spray.
Alright. Well, that sucked, but we should be fine now.
What did you do?
It wanted
I read the door.
a
What did
donation. I gave it a spell from my repertoire. Sorry? A small price to pay for some safety and maybe some goodwill.
you do? Very well.
So I have 24 hours of
No, you're permanent.
permanent. I'm gonna try to cast Detect Magic as a ritual now.
As your vision shifts and you can see the magic that hangs all around you. There is a dome of magic that travels along the skyline here that you can see the waterfall in the distance. Seems like you could extrapolate as running across it. But the floor, the walls, everything around here glows with a myriad of magic of every
Okay.
different school across here.
Yeah,
And although it looks like there is like a top to these walls, you can see a field extending up towards the top of this dome that prevents things from flying over them to get between the districts.
Okay. Guys, look at that.
Detect magic. Does it let me?
As it clamps down. Wait, where does your detect magic come from?
Oh, it's just at will.
It's from arbitrary.
Yeah.
Arbitrary? Yeah, it would clamp down on you.
Do I have to get rid of my own spells to do anything here?
Either that or you have to spend a spell slot to be able to cast for a certain length
For
of
1
time.
minute.
I'm gonna permanently lose God of Daggers instead.
Okay.
I don't use it anyways.
Is that a level 1?
It's a level 2? Yeah.
Okay.
As you feel this pulling sensation at your brain, and you also feel an attention, like a head whips towards you, like something's watching all of the
Like
sudden.
an arbitrary. He's like,
How dare you
what?
give my power?
How dare you jettison my gifts!
As you feel the pulling stop all of a sudden, like a hand has reached out and grabbed it and is holding it in place. And there is this sense of, like, consideration going on before you feel it release and the knowledge slips away from you
Won't happen again.
Replaced with second level.
As the yellow barrier, along with your spell disappears as well. As the archway opens.
Tech magic, and I'm looking.
As you can see the myriad of colors around you as well, the
Wow.
barriers.
Arvina,
Yes.
I suggest giving a spell, or else you're not going to be able to cast magic down here.
I will when necessary, but who knows where it could be going.
Can you guys even get in without anything?
Well, I think you can get in. I just think you can't cast magic.
We'll see. I'm not afraid to do it if I need to, but...
Alright, I step in.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, as you guys make your way through this barrier, and find yourself on a wide street that stretches out on either side of you, the buildings, the rubble spread out around you. You can see signs of what probably would have been like market stalls along the side of the road, thrown into disarray, many of them like pulled back into small nooks and alleyways as well. The best surviving buildings are shuttered, and it looks like they've been fortified in spots. The street spreads out around you, and there's also directly in front of you another archway, and this looks like something has come and fortified it. Yes, Daniel?
When the invisibility left on Roscoe, like when it's getting close to being done, he would have had orders to go back to town.
Okay.
Like before it ended, kind of
Okay.
thing. So he would have waited around for an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
As you guys continue in, you now see the street spreading, the archway in front of you, it kind of wraps out of sight at this point. Right, well, it looks like we were all able to go through the first passageway.
Alright. Well.
As, Dre, you would notice this sort of like buzzing in your head. And it starts to get a little bit louder. And you feel this tug start to like pull you off down the right, down this road.
Which is like the opposite of the way they went?
No, you guys have gone in to this next area, and the street splits either way.
Oh, I got
in
through?
Like a circle around this. What's that?
I got through?
Yes, everyone was able to step through.
Oh, cool. You!
What?
Come with me.
Looks over at Zago, who looks over at you. Whatever, go with him.
Alright, looks like Dre's leading
I
the way.
just wander off with this guy, like grabbed around the shoulder.
Barion's gonna gather the group to follow him.
If he's dead,
What? It's their job! Oh, come on, buddy.
We should
Pushing him in front of you.
we should stick together.
Alright, you can come if you want.
From a distance, yes.
Sure.
As Arvina's going to take up the back of the group as you guys follow along after Dre, who's pushing this champion out in front of him. As this pulls you along until you see a building that looks like a tavern of some sort.
Barian 2's gonna, as Dre passes, like pushing the guy along, Barian 2 just whispers in Dre as he passes. He's like, good pushing technique, try the suplex.
Ignore him and I keep going.
Okay.
Where am I being...
It takes you to what looks to have been a tavern at one point.
Ooh.
Going in,
Yeah, go for it.
and the door opens, and he steps in and looks around. Just looks like a beat-up tavern.
Neat. I'll go in after.
Okay, you step in. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Percept.
As the buzz stops.
Say...
And anybody who speaks Thieves' Cant can also make me a perception check.
Got a dirty 20.
Okay.
Does Lorelai never remember?
She didn't do
I
these cans.
perception,
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
12.
Yes.
12.
19.
You don't notice it, hanging back outside a little bit, but the brothers at the front, you guys see
20.
one of the back doors
20.
has a thieves' cant symbol over it for enter quietly.
Come here, buddy.
What? Don't just snap at me. Ugh, as he walks over to the door and it's locked.
Not for long.
Swing!
Don't you wish you had, don't you wish you had
Flick
these
out your
adamantine
tools.
picks?
As you guys watch, as you go over and he like kneels down in front of the door, Dre vanishes from sight.
Well, that was a nice run, everybody. Time to pack up.
This is why I tell you to stay close. As Dre, you hear them talking about you, and Arvina seems worried. You
Who's a
look back.
good girl? Come on. Come on. Just open up for me.
Well, is he dead?
All right.
Probably.
I don't know.
I'm just picking the door.
Okay, go ahead and make me a thieves' tools check. Dre is just gone. All right, everybody out of the room. Let's take this a little more slowly. As you would hear this as well, Dre.
Why am I looking at your stat? It's like...
I'm gonna, like, go around the building, see if he, like, appeared on the other side or something.
You go out and start looking around. You don't feel it. You're picking
Oh, do we hear that?
Yeah, you would hear the shh.
Oh.
34.
As there's a click, and you pick through the lock. As you push open the door.
Sounds like Lorelei flying.
He's here.
You guys don't see the door open. As Dre push open the doorway, you can see a small room.
I just snapped.
Snap and point. You look back, and your brother's the only one left in the building, and he's looking around.
Dre?
Where did my guy go?
As you hear your brother's voice.
Dre, you're invisible. Or a ghost.
Or dead.
What?
But I said that outside, he's like, don't see him.
Did you open the door?
Can I see my hand?
Yeah.
I
No,
go
I'm not.
into...
Okay, where'd he go? I'm gonna try and do the attack.
As you stand up, you watch your brother become visible again.
Oh shit. Arvina!
Yes?
He's here.
I crouch. Do I disappear?
I heard his voice, but I don't see him.
He was just here. Dre, come on. This isn't funny. I'm gonna pull up my sword and I'm gonna start swishing it back and forth.
I get really low and start belly crawling.
As he crawls away from the door, you would appear on the ground like army crawling. Your brother's shooing.
Dre, stop fucking around.
There's no idea where I am.
Dre,
I'm a ghost, baby.
I can see you.
Could you stop rolling around in the dirt, please?
I kick him. Get up!
You push yourself to your feet. The door now unlocked.
Hey, what's my goon?
It looks closed from where you're standing, though.
Alright, the door's open. I need my...
I'm over here.
The door's not open.
Hey, goon, come on, get in there, buddy.
It must be an illusion.
Forward, and puts his hand out. Yeah, I think you're right, as he steps in. It's a little room with some runes carved onto the table.
Back
One of
up.
them looks complicated.
Okay, I'm gonna like...
Everybody out, except for you, Goon. That's not my name. Does everybody pull out of the building?
Okay, just outside the front door.
Arvina's gonna call in. Try touching the runes. As you hear hands prodding around. If you can hear me, I'm still alive. Alright, let's go in.
Alright, I go in.
I don't, like, I just stand in the
Detect
doorway.
magic up.
Arvina doesn't go in either.
Yeah.
Everything has magic over it here.
Okay, the tape. The entire...
The walls.
Everything.
The walls, everything. The furnishings.
Shit.
Many of them in
It's a
disrepair.
magic
But,
bar
like,
stool.
all of the buildings and everything are enchanted.
But I mean, I get different things from...
Oh, dude,
Right.
too many to count.
Guys, you
Okay,
want
no,
a
I
magic
know that, but
bar
I'm saying-
stool
so I'm
from
looking
the magic
specifically at
floating
the
city?
rooms.
Yeah. Okay, so if you go into the room,
Show me the bag.
many of them would be understandable to you. They are a mixture of thieves' cant and common. Old common, where the thieves' cant where it doesn't carry enough meaning.
I just imagine thieves' cants are emojis.
No, Thieves' Cant is...
Emojis.
They're just big old stickers. It's a winky face.
I think
I
we
know
had
what goes
the
on
Thief
in
Cant
that
discussion
room.
before, but it's regular words made incomprehensible.
Yeah. It's Pig Latin.
No, not even like that. Like, you just use words that have meaning that they don't have in a regular conversation, so it sounds like nonsense.
Sus on God, no cap. What does that mean?
Yeah, exactly. As you're reading and you see the message, and it is a... let me go look at the intention again.
Look in third drawer.
There is an
2
offer
balls, straight
here
lit AF.
for thieves that offers a home in the city to any who are able to hide a particular teleportation circle sigil somewhere on the material plane. It specifies that it has to be in a wizard's library of at least the Magus level. And one of the larger, more intricate symbols you would barely recognize as some form of teleportation circle.
Oh, I write it down.
Take a copy
Careful.
of the teleportation circle.
Do I get anything else?
How powerful is it?
That's what you can read there.
Lorelei, it's just a teleportation circle.
Right, but it...
It's
That's
5th level.
What's the wizard's name? Other girl?
Arvina?
Yeah.
2nd circle magic.
Arvina. You should put that down so we can get it in the bag.
Put what?
The circle in the back?
Like, put it on paper or something.
Very well. Yes. Could you put a copy in the bag?
Can Yaisel read Thieves' Cant?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, then she would understand why I wouldn't have mentioned about it.
Just, it's in the contract that Sarah gets.
No,
Whatever.
but okay.
Yeah, so that's why she's saying.
No,
it.
but she would know that it's it's for the Thieves Guild.
Yep. I need it in the bag.
Yeah, just says it out loud either way.
Is,
And make your own rubbing.
is there anything weird in the... Or just, like, knickknacks in the tavern? Or is it, like, totally empty?
You find a couple of old, disused tankards around.
Do they look cool? Do they look like wizard tankards?
No, they look like tankards that have been eaten away at by time for
And
quite
wizards.
a while.
It's
Tankards.
wizard chomp marks on them.
Those are wizard's teeth.
Yeah.
You can tell because they line up terribly.
Yeah.
No dental care in the wizard world.
I will get
They
them
just use
working on it.
illusion.
Okay, you put some paper down and take a rubbing.
Baron, you don't have to be here if you're not going to be on for the contract.
I am on for the...
You're under her hiring, and you know what she wants, and you are going against that.
Describe what she wants. Sorry, out of character, so that there's not conflict as a player.
She
What
wants-
is this? What is the contract?
Uh,
Because this doesn't seem to fit in the contract.
basically, she has hired Arvina and Yaisel to put together a group to explore here. And at the start, all of it belongs to Mr. Sarah, and then there is a bartering agreement in place between her and Arvina for items of it to go to the Arcanum, and then from whatever is found there, payment will be given out to the members of the expedition.
Sure. Feel free. Put whatever you want in the bag. I didn't take anything.
As you take your rubbing and
Yeah.
add it to your Sacco Sarah.
Yeah, Barry, you wouldn't download a teleportation circle.
You can't stop me looking at something.
Yeah, but you have to
It's a
leave.
victimless crime.
You have to purchase the right to a copy, and then if you get it, your name gets put on a list of people who have owned the teleportation circles.
Oh, God.
Well, I had this idea.
It's a non-fungible teleportation.
It's called. I had this idea of MFTs, magically fungible teleportation circles.
Ooh.
Wait, so they are fungible. but only magically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There.
Jeez. As you guys leave the bar with this teleportation circle, and
I'm searching the bar.
okay, yeah, if you want to look around, there's not really anything interesting
Yeah.
to find.
Wizard tankards are lame and
There is
stupid.
some gold behind the bar.
Put it in
You find
the
about
bag.
200 gold.
I will make that.
Do you write down the context about the teleportation circle, what it's for and stuff for her?
Nope. I just get it and put it in the bag.
You just write it down. Okay.
Yeah.
Drop it into the bag.
It's a thing.
In the bag.
Yeah,
Wizard
as you grab the 200 gold you find behind there, the business, whatever had happened before.
Is it
went
just
wrong.
one floor, or is there?
It is just one floor, yeah. There's some rooms on the side. The beds have been hurled out of position.
Wizard beds.
And, like, anything that is rottable here is, actually, things would be reasonably preserved with how sealed it was. So things are broken, and like, some of the stuff maybe a little, like, almost calcified, like it started to turn a bit
Okay.
into...
Damn, wizards went wild.
Can we start looking around for other
This
buildings
bed
of
frame.
note or checking things out?
It's in
If you
rough
guys
shape.
want to look around, she'll send the champions around to kind of explore.
Your men, your people
Just
too.
whatever they find of note,
Yeah.
we'll go look at.
'Cause I've done it 2 times now. She only gets 1 more before she has to send someone.
What?
Yeah, I
No.
said I'm doing it twice before she
You
gets.
said
They
if
have
we
to
die.
die.
What?
You said
No,
when
I
3
meant as
die.
like she said. I send 2, and then she has to send 1. Like I didn't mean
Oh.
die entirely.
Oh no, we mean like dead. Like
Yeah, I mean like
Her
one
understanding...
after the other.
Oh, her understanding was when 3 die, then it becomes a
Okay,
mixture.
Can we
of
go
people.
back? Because that wouldn't have been Yazel's thing.
Yeah, because she would need some...
Yeah, because
some
I was like, if
arguing
they don't
with-
die on it, they get to live another round.
I'm fine if you stagger your use of people, but...
Then it's 1 guy dying, not 3.
2.
1. I'm down for 1 at a time, not for you to destroy all of my troops.
My students are more useful in these situations than
Yet
the
you bring
gangsters
them
are.
anyways.
Yes. They're useful when they're here, and they will be a boon to people trying to escape things if they're not the ones caught in them.
1 person and 1 luck.
2 people die.
Then you're gonna
And
send 2 of yours? This
we
is
can
a
start to
equal
mix.
thing. You're aware.
If we need to go back and hire some more people, then I suppose we should turn around.
Go ahead.
Very well.
I think we're arguing semantics. No one's died yet. How about we deal with the first? When that happens, we'll deal with it.
These aren't any of your guys' men that you care about. You guys don't care about the champions, so of course you're not gonna bend for their lives.
I'm gonna turn to the 10
I
champions.
love Goon.
Hey,
Come here, Goon.
all of you.
We're buds.
What's a price that you'd pay to search doors and stuff with the possibility of dying? Name me a gold price.
They look over at Zago. He's like, well, if he wants to be generous.
Like 50, 100 per person? It's a quick 100 gold to open doors.
2,000?
Each?
A couple of the others look over, like, yeah, 2,000 sounds good. Yeah.
There you go. There you have a price.
Fine.
So 2 then.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Let's continue searching.
Come on, it's just wizard stuff. How bad could it be?
Bad.
Bad.
Barian also says bad.
What do you guys know?
So,
They
yeah.
spread out.
How do you want us to search this? Or
So the champions are going to go and see what of interest they find, and then
Okay.
report back to you guys.
Does the buzzing come back? Like,
no.
Or does the same result? Okay.
Seems resolved. Runa, do you want me to roll for the champions
Me.
left, or you? Please roll me a d20.
You're not gonna roll with skeleton hands for the life and death of your people?
I don't know what.
Well, you lost them. You lost your,
Okay,
you lost your own hands.
Hey, I died, man.
That's how I feel sometimes.
Sometimes you just don't get to keep track of what you lose when you die. And those are my hands. 5!
I rolled a bunch. I've yet to roll above a 10 with those hands.
Really?
Yeah, I rolled like 10
The
times.
cursed skeleton hands. I'm just picturing we keep them on hand, and whenever I'm like
Here, let me
rolling
try.
too high, you know how you guys give
10.
me a different
Really?
dice when I'm rolling too high? I'm just picturing you guys be like, all right, Isaac, you're rolling with the cursed hands now.
I rolled a 14.
The curse is broken. The spell is lifted.
This is the test.
What do you got, Daniel? Are the hands cursed for you as well?
How the fuck do you roll these?
15!
Oh, the curse is broken! Okay, so 5 for
That all now exists. We're fine.
back to your hands. As 8 of the champions return after
Those are
about
my
an
guys.
hour of walking around this area.
Okay, please describe the gruesome ways in which the 2 died.
You don't see them come back. The 8 come back. You guys sit around
Is
waiting
Goon
for
still
a
good?
while. Yeah, Goon's still there.
Thank God.
Well, those are 2 of my guys.
We should go find them. Which direction did they go? And Zago will point out the 2 directions they were sent. You guys will get a briefing of what was found around here.
Okay.
A lot of broken, busted buildings, an abundance of taverns and places to stay, and even stables here. Along with a number of eyries, it looks like, where flying things could come in.
Okay.
Some of them quite large. As of things of interest, they noticed a few built into the walls, like circular, semicircle rooms built in the walls that had, it appeared magic circles that match the symbol you guys found in that room. They found a number of them that had the same symbol on it. But other than that, there is just the doorway, and one of them tried to approach one of the doorways and got a message that they could be allowed to pass for magic of 3rd level, but no statues, no stone statues are permitted beyond that point for any reason.
Stone statues.
Right, let's go find the missing 2.
All right.
As you guys walk over to one of the directions one of them went, and you can see the dust cloud still like slowly starting to settle around one of the buildings that looks like it collapsed a little bit more sometime recently.
My bet's on that one.
Anybody alive in there? I heard something.
Okay, you should go check it out.
Yeah, it looks pretty crumbling.
They
Hello?
they might not.
Stop fucking around.
What?
Yeah, I think I see him.
Oh,
What's left?
That
all
was one
right.
of my guys.
Indeed, we're at 1.
Okay.
Alright, well, what's in there?
Dust and brick.
Alright, well, I don't believe that. I'm walking.
Okay.
It's gotta be guarding
isn't
something.
the
You're gonna have to
building
like
collapsed?
crawl in through rubble.
I hope it
is
doesn't collapse
just
further
quite
on
I'm
you.
gonna go on top of the rubble.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and just roll me a d20.
2.
Okay. You're going to climb, and, like, climb
Yeah,
around.
it
and
seems
look at
fine.
it. You're like,
Look.
yeah, it's probably like another Terran. As your one leg goes out from into you, and you like smack into something. As something you feel shift and settles around the leg, and you can feel this sharp, sharp pain in your thighs. You are rapidly losing feeling in your leg.
Ow.
Looks like you're stuck.
That is 29
Ugh.
damage.
Can I try and reduce it?
Yeah.
This isn't like an attack, right?
Nope.
4 down to 25.
Okay, as you're holding and you can feel this pressure and you're like putting all of your physical and telekinetic force into like pulling this off your leg as you can feel it crushing into your thigh.
I'm gonna try and pull it off. Like, just build giant strength.
Make me an athletics check.
32.
Okay, as you I managed to pull enough to free your leg, and you drop it and can hear the crash. It was a heavy piece of wall that was settling there. As you pull back, there is a cut along the pants of your legs, and as you come down, you guys can see these black bruises, like this terrifying bite mark from a giant beast along his leg, and you can't really put very much weight on it.
That could have gotten better. Dre, be careful. Lorelei, look at his leg.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Come here.
Bad Dre.
Right.
How dare you get stuck in that building?
On his own stupidity.
Yeah, Lorelei, I'll check it out. I'll put a little cure wounds into him.
Okay.
Just to see if that can, like, reverse some of the immediate, like, swelling and stuff.
Okay.
It is magical healing.
It's 12 points of healing.
What are you in about?
She's got the skeleton hands on her face holding her cheeks. As you feel the like splintered bits of bone start to straighten out and reattach to your femur.
Did Lorelei pay the tax?
Has Lorelei?
No.
She would not be able to cast this. You would feel something stop the spell before it even comes about, something clamp down on your magic.
Fuck.
Not being a dick, I just...
No,
it
thank
was
you.
one of the rules.
Yeah, no, not being I need help remembering as you feel your magic halted before it can begin.
Oh, I should probably
Also,
fix that.
would Dre's have worked?
Dre
Oh,
didn't-
okay, no.
Dre didn't use any magic. He has like a class ability to
Oh,
lower
so
damage.
it's like a normal. It's not. Okay.
Telekinesis isn't magic, it breaks all the rules.
Right, well, I guess I have to go back to the thing before I can help anyone.
You could probably just do it now.
Eh.
Can we just do it now?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Just let me have a second. How does this work for me?
You may not take the option to permanently lose a spell. They are not yours to give. You can give up spell slots.
Mm.
So level 1 for 1 minute, level...
5 for 10 minutes.
And then 9
for 1 day.
For a day.
Right. I'll just give up a 1. And cure wounds is like...
What's level 1? Man, that's a double tax. That's a two spell slot cure wounds.
Yep. I flick him in his ankle.
He shrieks a little in pain. But yeah, you feel the bone knit itself back together a bit from where it started to be crushed by the weight of the building. The Belt of Giant Strength, the only reason you were capable of doing that at all. So yeah, you're free. That aside, let's check on the other one.
Is there anything in there for all my trouble?
No, you didn't get it. You danced around on top of it.
Oh, I thought it was like more collapsed than that.
No, like you'd have to crawl in like, between the larger pieces of rubble to get into it.
Alright, let's go before Drake
Alright.
gets any more ideas.
Sorry, Goon the second.
They have names.
Considering he just died in there.
That's
Maybe
like
not.
What was his
What was
name,
his
Yaso?
name?
Travis.
Wow, you really know your champions, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Travis Barker.
No.
Alright, we'll go to the next place.
So I'll do a little.
Okay, you take a moment to pray. You feel a little bit of annoyance on the other side of your prayer.
What?
No response, just this.
He died. What?
Doesn't seem to be directed at what you're praying about.
Oh, he doesn't like that I gave up a spell. Ah, it's okay. He made me have a child. So I don't care.
There's a little chuckle.
He demonically warlock impregnated me, and that's all. I'm very, very, very happy about it.
As you guys carry on to the other spot, and you find not at one of the buildings, but between one of the buildings, like having gone down an alleyway a little bit, there's one who seems to just be frozen, staring down the alleyway.
Uh-oh.
Hey there.
Hi.
What'd you find?
Maybe somebody come up slowly.
All right, I
As you
detect magic is upstairs.
Okay.
I'm a champion. Because technically he's not dead yet, so I...
Okay. One of your champions approaches carefully and peeks around the corner into the alleyway and then pulls back and comes back and then he goes, "Why are you moving?" "I don't want it to kill me. And it doesn't move if I stare at it."
It's a weeping fucking angel!
As the other one returns, there's like a metal guy in front of him and he's just staring at him.
I'm gonna look around the corner.
You glance around the corner and you would see a humanoid automaton, a clockwork of some sort that is standing with what appears to be a sword like attached to its hip, and it is standing in front of a crack that runs up the wall, and seems that enough has fallen away around here that someone could squeeze through the area. And you see the champion just paralyzed, like staring at it and shaking a little bit.
Oh, it's blocking the crack.
It's standing beside it.
Back up slowly.
You sure?
I'm gonna put draw my sword and kind of like put it in front of the guy, like I'm kind of like gonna guard or riposte.
Like you're parrying in front of him as he
Yeah.
pulls
Step back. Blade song.
carefully. Okay, as you activate your blade song, the automaton does not seem to move as he pulls back. With detect magic up, you see the myriad of magic around you, and then just this like nothing. The automaton just looks normal. You can't see any magic on him at all.
All right. Why did you think it was gonna kill you?
I don't know, it's just feeling a scary fucking thing with a sword in this place where I'm gonna die, apparently.
No, you're
Alright.
not. Look at that. You lived.
I'm gonna step up to the automaton.
Okay.
On edge, but I'm stepping up to like look at it.
Okay, you step up. It seems unmoving, just standing, staring down the alleyway next to the crack in the wall.
All right. I'm gonna like step towards the crack a little bit.
Okay. You step carefully towards the crack. No movement from the automaton.
Slip into the crack.
First warning.
What's the warning?
There are things in the center here that are not permitted to leave. And there are creatures you do not wish to meet.
Okay.
Insight!
Sure.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean that. But it... No. I don't get anything. They're cursed.
Could you tell us more about these creatures?
You have been warned. You will not be permitted to leave with certain things. You have been marked. We are watching.
Oh, sorry, I won't be permitted to leave with certain things.
None may leave with items beyond the power of this world.
10th level magic?
Or higher.
I'm well aware of 10th level magic. Don't worry.
I know. You are marked.
Sorry?
I know. You are marked.
If I don't have 10th level magic, can I leave?
If you are capable.
Well, that'll have to be figured out, isn't it? Alright.
As the head that turns slightly towards you goes back to facing down the alleyway.
Can we hear this?
Yeah?
Maybe we
Wait.
just leave it alone.
Goon 3.
They have names.
You have 10th level magic? Is that why you're afraid of this thing?
No, what the fuck?
Insight.
He does not.
Oh wow, good job, Dre. 17.
You believe him.
All right,
Let's leave this for now.
As you guys gather back at the edge, having recovered one of the missing champions.
I'm gonna like in my head, I'm gonna try to send a sending to Z.
Okay.
I'm in an Arcanum ruin. There's 10th level and higher magic. And I don't feel comfortable with this city possibly going to the person that hired us.
Not really sure how I can help you with that. I mean, I don't know how to teleport to you, and more trouble than it's worth, that magic.
Alright, I'll leave that for now.
Okay.
I will put my, just to Dre, about my thoughts on that.
Okay. You send a similar...
Just like, I
Thoughts
think
to Dre?
I think Zara might be getting herself, Mistress Sarah might be getting herself in above her head.
Yeah.
So are we going through the crack or trying to find a
Another way.
donor through the portal?
Different way.
Well, it seems the doorway will allow us to pass with third level magic.
Alright, let's go see the doorway then.
Very well. As you guys find yourself through another archway that seems to lead deeper into the city, the one that has the warning that no statues, no stone statues may be brought past. Yes.
I'm keeping an eye out with perception.
Okay.
No.
You're watching.
I haven't rolled over
around.
5 in the last couple. Hands. What can I do about them?
This really fits into like what Alex said yesterday. You want to remember your Overwatch theory about like making it about silliness instead of worrying about winning? I feel like the hands are doing the same thing for you, where you're rolling bad but not caring about it because now it plays into the story of the cursed hands.
What am I gonna do
What am I gonna do? Okay. As oh, Yandu. The roll with the skeleton hands, I love it, right? Such a good bit. And they're cursed, so bonus.
Yep.
At least for dice.
I really stumbled into a cursed set of skeleton hands. If I don't live till Halloween, it's because of these hands.
The silent tongues of doom. As Arvina looks over, does anyone have any stone statues on them?
I pat my pockets.
As far as, no, I don't.
As she reaches reluctantly into her cloak and pulls out
Little
a statue of a black dog.
What was that?
Sadly,
I know what it is.
statue.
I'm just poking at you.
All of you stay here, as she's going to walk off down the street out of sight.
I'm gonna look at Zago, look at Trey, look at Varian, look at Lorelai, like, are we letting her just walk away?
He's gonna turn. He's like, she's clearly going to hide her possession.
I mean, I want to see where it is.
I also like that dog.
Can we send the sneaky one?
Okay, the only test is if Dre will do it.
What?
Zago turns to you.
If you don't do it, then we don't get to know. But if you do it, then we won't. Then we will, yeah.
Make me a stealth check.
Natural 20.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. Just as you creep back from the group and slip into the statues, you do have the students to have not noticed you creeping back. They're not paying very much attention as you pick a moment to just kind of into the street as you go following after the figure of Arvina as she makes her way into the city, just kind of weaving along. A couple of times she turns down some alleys, but you don't follow too quickly, and after waiting a little while you see her re-emerge and go further. She seems to be checking to see if anyone's following her, and you are a practiced ghost creeping along.
You got Jesus 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, gotta look for someone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, gotta look for someone.
As you count out her moves, and eventually see her slip into an alleyway come out, look around a little bit, and turn and start coming back to the group. And it was the same alleyway that you guys saw the automaton down. Are you getting ahead of her, or are you creeping behind her?
No.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'll sneak back and get there before she does.
Okay, make me another stealth check to rejoin the group.
Natural one. The Lord
As
giveth.
you
I do have reliable talent, but I don't. I think we've decided it doesn't yet.
About what for what?
reliable talent, but I do not allow it on a natural one. As
Okay.
you arrive back at the group and you pick an opportune moment to step out from the shadow of one of the buildings, and you see her head student that Barian had talked to on the trip look over and give you a weird look. Where are you coming from?
Exploring.
She told everyone to stay here as Arvina is approaching. Yes, I did.
She's not in charge of me. I saw something cool.
Make me a deception check.
25.
Natural 20.
Fucking Drake.
Watch him, please. She's going to turn and head back into the city. As you have, what was her name again? Cherry, keeping a close eye on you, and the students are keeping an eye on the group. Is anybody else trying to slip away?
Guys, just let her have her little statuette.
Was that for Dre? Is Dre staying there?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, if nobody else is following after, she will return a number of minutes later. Did he stay this time? And Cherry just nods to her.
Really?
Snitches get stitches.
What do you think of me?
To her student.
Yeah.
Barian's gonna turn to the door. How does this door work?
It's the one that says that a third level spell slot can be traded for entry, but no statues allowed past this point. No stone statues.
Do any of your apprentices have third level spells? I'd prefer if me and you kept ours, but...
Cherry?
Yeah, Cherry.
Okay.
Without
She
looking,
gives
Barian's
you,
just like, Dre, you're not helping.
She'll step forward and put her hand
Student
up
one.
nervously at the door. And you guys
Student
watch the
zero.
magic flow into the shimmering barrier that appears as her hand reaches out, and it flickers and fades.
Thank you.
Thanks, student.
I think this one's on you, Arvina. She has... Oh no, never mind. One dead still. Nope, this is still on you, Yazel.
Yep.
Right, let's go through.
We got 9 left. You guys want to, like, draw straws,
Oh,
or...
I'm fucking going through. Guy walks in and looks around. Safe! See? Nothing to worry about. Come on.
Alright, walking.
As you guys enter
I go in
into-
Are we in the middle area now?
You are...
I'm gonna try and pickpocket Cherry.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Fuck this lady.
I am going to give her advantage because she's suspicious of you.
Say, 33.
17. You reach into her pocket, and you manage to pull out a pouch. Feels like gold in there.
Sure.
Something else along with it, probably. Something that, like, kind of crumples.
Alright.
Right, what are we seeing here? Send out the
I'm sending one goon in first.
Okay.
The rest don't have to die immediately. So they're
It's going
not-
to take hours for one guy to search. These are, like, city
No,
blocks.
like I know, but
Oh,
like more dangerous things.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
One guy at a time.
You guys look away. You're in a like a courtyard of some kind, or a like a town square sort of thing. There is this grand statue in the middle, and you can see a number of gargoyles like on 4 corners of it. There's a sort of gothic style to the buildings in here. They get nicer. You see a lot of taverns around as well, but their general feel is like a classier section of the town.
The inner run.
Yeah,
Are they
not
fan-
quite that classy.
Any cool wizard taverns?
Nothing like particularly magical that tickles your fancy for any of these. You also see more, it looks like kind of established shops as well. The less bizarre feeling of everything and more like brick and mortar.
I'm just on the lookout for anything pretty.
Yes, Daniel.
I'm feeling a little bit skeptical. I'm like to cast a 7th level mass building deanimation spell.
Okay.
I think
Something
that'll get
claps
us.
down and prevents the spell from being cast.
I paid the tax.
Well, see, the problem is that's 10th level magic.
That's a
I'm
good
trying
point.
to use my mouse.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can tell you it doesn't work.
All right,
You
so
could probably still
we're
aim with
huddling
Laro.
up. What do we
You feel
get?
something clamp down and prevent the magic of your mouse from working.
What do we get from the? I keep forgetting the names of these guys. What are the names of these guys? The
Champions?
yeah.
Okay,
champions,
okay,
there
okay.
we
I'll
go.
give you names.
The
I'll give you
goons.
names as you
No,
want.
I don't want names. I just want to call them the help.
No. You have to start calling the students then.
Sure, students. I will call them the students. I'll call these ones the
I am gonna
Laura.
write down all their names. I'm gonna come up with.
meat
I'm
sacks.
Is that
1
Travis?
through-
I know. I'm gonna do it slowly as
Okay.
like they come up.
All right, so meat sacks 1 through 9 go out. What do we get back?
Okay, so
It's meant to be Lord.
they spread out and start searching this area. You have a luck die, please, for the champion.
Oh, can I roll it?
No, the hands have to. The hands of fate.
Oh yeah, the hands of kill people.
Yep.
I'm gonna drink this. Switch to this.
6.
Okay. As they spread out through this area, starting to look around to see what of interest they find in the city here.
Trey's also poking about. Not like into anything that looks spooky, but he's just like sort of wandering,
Okay.
looking for
I also.
sparkly knickknacks.
Me
Okay.
too.
Okay.
I can't just.
Both of you also roll me a luck die, please.
I
I'm
like-
also
You're poking around too?
about for magic things with my detect magic.
Okay, yeah. Roll a luck die as well, please.
Let's look at this nice detect magic.
Yeah.
19.
18.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Again? Okay, so she got an 18, I got a 19, he got a natural 20.
Yeah, we're good.
You guys go poking around for things of interest.
Magical.
What did you get, Daniel?
19.
19. Okay. So,
We're not together.
yeah, no, you guys are split up looking at stuff. Daniel, the thing of interest that you find is you see one of the buildings that seems to be relatively intact, although very shuttered, has a signboard above it that glows with magic, which most of the signboards have not, and have long worn from age. And it says, Marks, Curios, and Magical Trinkets.
Oh, shush.
Yeisel,
Yeah.
searching around, you find a altar that seems to be tucked kind of hidden into an alleyway against
Yeah.
one of the buildings. That looks it looks like it's been not like incredibly well hidden, but intentionally kind of tucked away out of sight so that only someone exploring would find it. And Dre, as you're wandering, you don't find anything so exciting. You guys would notice there's a lot of glass that seems to be built against the wall and spreads out like around the wall, like a tube that's been running around it, and it's broken in a few spots from impacts with different things. And you see one of the champions going and like poking around in it, and he like steps in, and one of these statues inside it reaches out and grabs him around the throat as he gets lifted up by the thing that's now moving, and you can see it holding. He's trying to kick the thing and struggling against it.
So, are there any like magical trinkets or? I'll try and help him out. I don't know how does. I just like try it overpower it? Is it robotic?
Running up. What are you
stone?
doing?
You're an idiot. I'm just gonna try and like pry the hands loose enough to slip out of.
Okay, you run over and start pulling, and one of the hands comes off and turns to you. Roll me initiative.
A 9 plus 14.
Okay. It's going to go first as it's holding him up effortlessly with the one hand. It's going to swing at you.
My AC, exactly.
If I remembered what your AC was, I'd tell you.
Yeah, it's just you can just say your AC plus 1.
Yes, there we go.
Pull him up on my computer.
That is a 26 to hit.
Wow. Every time.
Is that your AC plus 1? I hope not.
No, it's my AC minus 1. Bitch. Alright. That hits.
Okay. As the hand turns to claw and cuts across you. That is 10 slashing damage as it rakes across you and continues to choke him with the other one.
Minus 10.
Okay, as you stop it and it sparks off of nothing that seems to armor you, some force in the air protecting you. What are you doing with your turn?
I got nothing. So I'm just trying to shut it down or
Get the guy
get
out.
him out of it.
Okay, if you want to make me an athletics check, you can try to rip him out of the other arm.
32.
Okay. As you take him and take the arm and you and snap off the hand as you manage to pull him free, and at the thumb joint it kind of breaks and he's backs up as the thing turns and you watch the face kind of morph into a glare at you, and it is going to turn, and you see it go down, shifting onto 4 legs, but one kind of falls a little further. The rest is going to sprint down this tube.
Sprint down the tube.
Yeah.
Like a tube in the glass?
The glass, the glass is the tube, and it's quite a bit of space. There's 20, 40 feet of distance from the wall, and it's like a glass dome that covers down and is 30 feet high, and seems to ring much of the inside of the city, and in spots go kind of underground. And it looks like dirt inside, and there is a vibrant abundance of foliage growing through it.
Okay.
Anything. Come on, Goon.
I'm gonna cure shot.
What the fuck was that?
Be more careful next time.
I just fucking looked at the thing in the statue.
Alright, clear your throat and walk. I'm gonna go down the tube, I guess.
Okay.
Unless there's anything else that...
You go walking
Yeah.
down the tube. You come to another spot that's broken in the side. And it's like a smaller crack. And you see about 8 statues in a semicircle around it, all facing the crack. Just looking like statues of pedestrians at rest, just looking towards the crack.
Hey, Goon.
Fuck no.
Come on, they can't. Maybe they're different. Maybe they're hug-giving
Let's go back
statues.
and tell people about this.
They really... Oh, you're no fun.
Not my idea of fun. As he rubs his neck a little bit.
Some people, they don't judge.
You weren't the one in its grip.
I know.
Fuck this, I'm going back, man. As he turns and starts walking
I don't
back.
get caught by any statues on your way.
I won't. Makes his way back.
Yeah. Just gonna keep looking for stuff.
Okay. Are you searching in the tubes still?
Yeah. Just kind of wandering
Okay.
a little aimlessly, eye out for things that look deadly, but...
Okay. You make your way back eventually to the group after you guys have wandered and ranged along with the champions here, and you guys gather back with your findings.
I go into the curio shop.
You can approach the curio shop.
Yeah.
It is bolted up tight.
The windows, everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. It looks fortified.
And what do I see for defense magics?
It's got like the regular enchantments that you've seen on everything, like just a myriad of magic over it. But then the actual like door and windows have a myriad of abjuration and evocation magic across them.
All right.
Also, I can see the table is about to collapse. I'm gonna fix that.
Which one?
This feels unnecessary.
That would have been Alex's doing.
I'm thinking that might have been it, but who
No,
knows?
I only jostled this table.
Yeah.
This table has no
All right,
impact
I will
on
go
that
back
table.
and get the people. Say, oh, I found some stuff.
Proven.
I go to the little thing.
You want to approach this?
Yeah.
Okay. As you...
Take magic up.
Yeah, everything's still going with magic. This spot, unlike the rest, has a sort of unifying glow of divination magic to it. So you approach, and you can see an altar, and there's two sides to it. One, you can see arcane script flowing across the stonework. It's like a carving of an open book, basically, and there's like arcane script flowing across and shifting rapidly. And the other side is blank, and then laying beside it is a quill.
I'm gonna leave it for now and bring Lorelai and Barry into it.
Okay, so you join the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I found a cool,
Shouldn't we bring...
but I don't want to touch it. Also,
I don't want to touch
It's
it.
also arcane and religious, so I thought the two most arcane and religious people would.
I'm the most religious person, you know?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's go look at this altar quick.
Alright.
I found a magic shop.
We can go there next.
Came to my magic shop. And then I wanted a magic lollipop. I love that song.
Dre was a bit behind me. We found some stone creature that started to kill me before he got me out of it.
Oh.
Is Dre coming back after this?
Sure. Yeah, if there's nothing to find.
Yeah, there he is. He's coming back.
Hey, you made it.
Okay,
I did.
so maybe we
Thanks.
go to the ritual thing first, because
Sure.
it seems like the least.
I also found something of note.
Yeah?
There seems to be two different passageways. There's one that's like the barriers that we've gone to before, but there's also doors that seem to go. Half of the wall has the barriers we're familiar with, and the other half has doors. Like physical doors.
Did you go in?
I tried to open one, it wouldn't open for me.
Maybe it's locked.
Okay.
Well, we can
Ritual,
take a look.
curio shop, tube,
Okay.
doorway.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the altar.
As you lead them over, retracing your steps back to the kind of tucked away alleyway that you found it at, that nobody would give a second look at most of the time, would you glance down and lead them down as you guys squeeze into here and can see a little nook has just been carved kind of into one of the buildings, and there is this this altar that comes up and a carving of a book on top of it with the script on the other side flowing far too quickly to be read.
Far too quickly. Can I
No,
inspect?
I've seen these. You like cross your eyes and then it turns into a picture.
Is it Fae Fiend or Undead?
It is none of the above.
Can I inspect the art of the altar?
Yeah, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Yeah.
718.
What?
Okay.
35.
You start looking it over and inspecting it rather carefully. The magic, like I said, flows way too fast, but you're looking it over. It's got some sort of enchantment, and you feel that same sort of prickling feeling that you felt last time, but stronger than with the paper. Are you resisting?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and make me a wisdom save. As you can
Your
feel
next
the magic
roll, I
trying
save a
to
+2.
scan you
Sheesh.
in some way.
14.
That is an 18.
Hey, as you resist and you feel the feeling fall away as it stops trying to scan you, but you can feel this from your inspection. You can tell this altar is meant to identify people. Like it's meant to scan you for most of the magic to start to function, and there's some sort of like enchantment around the edges of the blank page that's similar to the type of feeling you had when you gave up that spell to be able to cast your spells.
Okay. And it doesn't say anything to me when I pass the thing. When I resist it.
No. No, it seems to just give up its function on you.
I pick up the pen.
Okay.
Anything?
No, but you do feel like as you pull back, there's like a point at which it won't leave the radius of, like some sort of force binds it to this altar.
All right. Lorelei, what do you think?
Doesn't seem religious at all.
I am the slightest.
Well,
It looks like paper.
maybe we just leave it then. That is cool.
Probably
It
for the best.
feels like some magic could go. Can I touch it again and then try to not resist?
Sure.
Sure, I do that.
Okay. You touch again. You feel it start. This time you don't put your magic between you and it scans you over, and you see script start to appear on the right side. That's visible, although much of it remains flashing quickly.
Okay.
Wizard detected. Barely passable for Grand Magus.
Oh.
Do you see barely?
Barely.
Okay. Oh, fuck you.
And then across it, underneath, is trade a spell of yours for a spell of mine.
Can we see that or just bury it?
You'd all be able to read it.
Ooh.
Barely passable?
Yes, I am definitely fucking doing
It's
this.
for the best, though.
Careful, make sure it's not 10th level.
Doesn't seem like a temporary situation, man. Choose wisely.
Hold on.
I also
As an expert on level 10 magic, does Lorelei see any sign that this stuff is beyond what's supposed to be given to wizards?
Nobody's spray painted it 10th level magic.
Alright, I think it's good. Tulnir? If you have an opinion?
As you reach out and pray to Tulnir, in a much more sharp sense than you've ever seen, kind of similar to what Yaisel feels on a regular basis with arbitrary, an attention turns to you.
Just let me
Your
know.
first time? How is it?
And you feel an anger. But it doesn't seem to be at what you're before. It seems to take in the city you're in, and you feel an old anger start to bubble up. I wrote this down. Give me a moment.
5.
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta pull up my... You
His
guys
ex
can
lives
talk
here.
for a minute. I'm...
This is his ex's house, and that dog thing was his dog. His ex just never gave it back.
Wait, what's her name? Is Tulnir's ex?
I don't remember her name.
Open D&D
No, I mean the one that. that
Lorelei,
Yeah.
you have access currently to Smite, as if you were a paladin. Although you may not
Open
get a benefit
D&D
higher than
spell
a third level spell
finding.
slot, even if you spend a higher spell slot.
Come on, you know exactly what my mind went to.
Open spells 5e.
As you feel a knowledge you're not familiar with enter your mind, an ability to imbue your weapons and your blows with holy power.
I pull out my pocket knife.
It looks more dangerous in your hand than you're used to.
As my lord commands it, I will strike thee down.
Do you want a sword? Alright, you keep your dagger. I have
You
so
guys
many
just
swords.
see her gazing at her pocket knife, but you would not have any sense of this so far.
Oh shit!
A little cut opens up on your hand.
To go to heal it, and I'm like, shit! Ow! Is this how normal people feel when they hurt themselves?
Something clamps down on your healing magic.
Come on, it's... Guy! Just a little prayer tool near. It's like... Let your will be known.
Make me a religion check.
All right, Isaac. I want to
18.
create a spell.
18. You feel the anger kind of simmering there, and
Let's kill Barry.
like a passage
Just say the word.
springs to your mind about it's a fairly kind of like stock law passage that comes from some of Tulnir's teachings about punishing thieves. Yes, Daniel.
I would like to give up an 8th level spell.
Which spell?
Antipathy/sympathy.
Very well. As
You get color spray.
Fuck yeah.
You can't even use it.
As you bring up your pen and start to scrawl the forms of the spell onto the book, you can feel as each line is etched, your memory, your confidence in drawing that line vanishing along with it. As you take some time to finish the spell, you feel your spell book at your side start to heat up as something is drained from it as well. As that's where we're going to end the session.
Rude.
9:56.
Rude. I wanted to write my
Laura
name in
lies
that book.
behind Barry and knife raised to the heavens.
4 minutes. I could do it.
If you want to be scrolling your
Yeah.
name at the bottom of the
Yeah.
page.
Yeah. I want to see what they say about me.
Isaac, I'm also going to give a 3rd level.
You may only give one.
Oh, okay. Then 8th it is.
I, with my pocket knife in the side of the desk, carved like Tulnir sends his regards, but then like, oh, that's really long. I'd say, T.
Well, thank you for watching.
As we'll give you. You're scrolling your name across, and it is Warlock detected.
Yeah.
That would be all it has to say about you.
Oh, you are?
I'll do the
Oh,
notes
I
at the end
am.
here.
Yeah.
Just a 3rd level warlock.
4?
I don't know why people underestimate me. People overestimate me. I'm just a warlock.
You're the widow of whoever warlock.
I think I should do the rest of this campaign in just using warlock things because of what this page said. It's like, oh, I fall. I disabled my monk abilities, so I take the full damage.
All right. Thank you very much for joining us, folks. We're gonna end there. Dan, take us away.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. So what was this, episode 85? So we've been doing this a long time. We do D&D every Wednesday from 6 to 10 Mountain Standard Time. So if you like what we do here and you like D&D and you want to see cool stuff, come check us out. At some point in time, we'll be doing a new campaign. So this is C1. You might get to see campaign 2 if that starts eventually.
Campaign 2 is in the works.
We're on Twitch is our main place we stream. We also stream on Facebook and YouTube. So you can find our entire collection on YouTube. We have our link tree that posts in here. So go to our YouTube, go to our Facebook, please check out our Discord. Subscribe, follow, do whatever you guys want on our social medias and our platforms. All of it helps out. If you're the type of person that likes to subscribe and help out like that, awesome. If you're the one who likes to follow, then great. Whatever it is, however you like to participate, messages, make Runa stretch and drink, whatever it is, it's all
that
good.
was oddly specific.
Maybe guys can stretch and drink too, but whatever you like to do, it's great. We appreciate you. We do have on November 4th, we have our monthly segment called Adventure Talks. We have another friend from the community called Simero. We're doing Adventure Talks as a 1-hour segment where we just talk about D&D, things that are going through D&D, what we like about it. It's kind of like a D&D talk show a little bit, and we have a guest every time.
Yep.
So if you guys, that'll be November 4th from 6 to 7 Mountain Standard Time. That's a Friday, so come check us out there. And then finally on Mondays we have our me and Alex have a segment, just Alex and Dan do things. Right now the next one coming up on Monday here is going to be that's the 24th. We're finishing up a review of D&D 1, the second Unearthed Arcana they released for it. So we're going through like spells and rule changes and stuff. Sometimes we do character builds, sometimes we just play video games like Pokemon or
eventually Dragon Age and stuff like that. So if you want to come out and check out and be a part of that as well, we appreciate you guys, and thanks for coming and watching tonight.
Rooney, you have your hand up?
And
Yes.
my birthday falls on a Wednesday this year, so you guys should prepare for November 9th.
Yeah. Everybody show up
Yes.
for November 9th. So what we're going to do a quick 1-minute ad break, so stick around. Easy way to support us, costs you nothing. And then we're going to raid somebody, so stick around for that as well. And that is us signing off, folks.
Okay.
Good night.
Bye.